everybody.
Oh, I mean, hello.
How's everybody's Sunday doing?
Okay, better than Saturday.
That's good.
Hopefully it's good for everyone.
Yep.
Well, no, it ain't. Also, I had discovered a mod power.
Oh? What's your
Yes.
What's your mod power?
I can pause redemptions of point rewards.
Ah. So you made it so people couldn't request things before the stream started.
Correct.
Good.
Don't want anyone jumping the queue, as it were.
Yeah, you have to put them in once it gets opened.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so. Sorry, Avoid Cat. The magic wand is finicky and only barely works, honestly. Like any true magic wand.
It's the ruling on pair request. Well, I believe it's one person per character.
Yeah. So if two people want to put one in together, like they do get included, and technically the odds are like slightly higher because you're both in the rulings. But I could technically change that. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking of Donkey TF, but
Okay, let's see.
No, not dog. Donkey. Specifically, I was thinking, oh, what if I, for once, request, like, Yosuke?
You can. I
Getting,
could
like,
do more than
a donkey
one.
No, one Yosuke per stream.
Well, Frosted you or Yosuke.
True. Avoided cat, it's not that you can't do mid-cat or full cat. You could do either, you just need to use the request to sketch, not the magic wand. The magic wand is for changing the forms on stream of the avatar.
Yeah, because you see I'm a little wolfy right now. If that's your request, like sketch request, I can do that. Just send in as a sketch request.
One kind of skips potion steps, potentially, if you know the right keywords. On the other hand, I was having the idea I could do a Bowser-related thing for Bowser Day.
You could, since apparently it's Bowser Day.
Ho ho ho! If you could please put the at least basic idea in the sketch request thing, even if you need to send details in DMs. Although, I think the problem is, I don't know that people can put in a second sketch request thing, so...
I don't...
It's more just please for next time. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Could we request of OC or Sona? Yeah, pretty much anything. There is the slight chance that whatever you wanted me to drop, I'll have to say no, because I don't feel comfortable drawing it, but... Generally, there's no real limits, other than occasional preference stuff. So, Avoid Cat, you were wanting me to be in cat form? Like, that's what that was for.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. I think we have a fair amount. I can spin to win now. Here we go. First up is...
Oh, I'm not quick on the soundboard. I need, like, a...
Palfy! We'll get to do Palfy's first.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yeah, well, stick around. Doing sketches. Be doing them for 4 or so hours, maybe slightly longer. Maybe not.
Yeah, probably not, just because my bowels have decided they don't like me this weekend.
And you do have a thing you need to do later.
I did that too.
Which makes starting late unfortunate, but...
Yeah. I was...
What you gonna do? Indisposed.
Once again indisposed for the same bowel reasons.
Bowser Day, not Bowel Day. Please... Oh, not safe for work references. If you can avoid it, that would be greatly preferred, but what's your ruling?
Yeah. If you're just DMing the reference to me, that's fine. I would prefer if you didn't have one, but it's whatever. Yeah, some people's references, they're like, here's the full character naked with anatomical detail, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, well, if it's a reference, if there's a way to crop out the not safe for work parts, maybe. Yes. Let's... Oh, I don't have the music. What's it at?
It's currently still just playing the, like, chill stream music.
Yeah, what was the name of that? Moist?
Moist, yeah.
What's the soundtrack for today, then?
I haven't quite decided.
What are we thinking?
What are we thinking, chat?
Bit of something Mario, something Sonic, something Crash Bandicoot, not Spyro again. What else has a good soundtrack? Well, like Jet Set Radio is a good soundtrack, but I don't know how much of it is like completely copyright free. Considering one of the songs in like the first game's American release is just Dragula.
Yeah.
What about a Pokemon soundtrack? Persona, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny because, like, I feel like until recently, by recently I mean, like, the Gen 8 gym track, there aren't that many, like, Pokemon tracks that was immediately, like, instant bangers.
Okay. But then they brought in Toby Fox, so... How many bangers now?
The thing is, I actually don't really remember the track he made for Pokemon, other than the fact that it's the Baby Is You track that he just reused, which is very funny if you know the lore.
The what?
The lore?
No, of what? What was the title?
Baby Is You.
Okay.
It's a stupid meme track he made for Homestuck. That's like a full ballad that's about a John Dave Mpreg scenario and is just a giant shitpost.
I don't think he's necessarily using that.
That's the
Unless it's
That's the track he used.
for what?
For Pokemon Sword and Shield, at least.
For like the he didn't do the gym theme though. It was
Yeah.
what? It was the like the end game thing.
Yeah.
Forget what it's called. Is it like a tower?
Yeah, it's the Battle Tower.
Battle tower? Or whatever specifically they call it. Well, I know he returned to do several more tracks in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Like he had a hand with. I'm not sure if it's some or all of like the main overworld theme.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do have the music on. But I do know he did like the kind of final boss music. Which to my ear sounds very similar to Core from Undertale. I don't know. Can we talk spoilers for like Scarlet and Violet now? Is there anyone left who would care?
Is there anyone here who's like still dead set on not hearing Scarlet and Violet Pokemon spoilers?
It's been at least a year, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're fighting the AI at the end, like that track specifically.
I'll put that track on once this one's done, because I don't recall that track.
And by the way, Pokemon Scarlet is the more canon version between the two.
Why? Just because its plot makes more sense?
Yeah, time travel makes more sense if you're using high technology to go to the past. If you're using like magic crystal technology, whatever, and developing like, I guess technically sentient AI and cyborgs.
Yeah.
Or not cyborgs, androids. Then it's like, well, what do you need a time machine to go to the future for? Just build the future now. Okay. Have we got everyone on the list? You took Alfie off because he got one.
Yeah. Wernimal. Maroon.
Yeah, avoid it. If you could censor the parts, then it should be okay.
Yeah. And then Director Balloon.
But also, you know, depends on your idea.
Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Who's it gonna be?
Yep. November 18th, 2022. So yeah, it's coming up on 2 years for Pokemon Scarlet.
Frost.
Violet. Frost. So it looks like we're having more
Persona.
Yosuke. No,
Let's see. Yosuke or you?
trying to come up with like a dog breed to like make a pun, and I can't do it on the fly.
That's technically 2 people, Sinclair. So I can do the Lemming, but like you can kind of just assume it's being lemmed at Derek.
Derek. Who's Derek?
Sinclair's partner, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, you can redo it.
That's a question. Do I need to like reject his then?
I don't know if it will let him send another one.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Alright, well sorry Sinclair, I'm gonna experiment with you by first rejecting the request. And then see if you can do it again? I don't know if there's a cooldown as well per person, or if it's once per stream.
I think it's set to once per stream.
Oh, it's too late. I've already experimented with you. But I'll make sure your name gets on the list. What are we going for here? Dog Days of Summer? Well, again, Avoided Cat, if you could put it in a sketch using the channel points. That way it puts you into a list on the back end, and we have all those listed there so the ideas don't get too far up in the chat and get lost. No problem, just you can copy paste the same message within the redeem. Let's see. This looks like Yosuke.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You're in the list. If you've done a request thing, you're in the list, except for Sinclair. I'm keeping an eye on. There's also the list on the wheel.
Yes, which I have to update when I get to it each time, but look at that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Here's the track.
I think they call this, what, Battle Zero Lab? To try to avoid spoilers. You know what I'm getting kind of sick of now?
What?
Harley Quinn. because I was watching the new Batman cartoon, and while she's not like the first villain, she comes in almost immediately.
Uh-huh.
Not even like, oh, she's there, but in her kind of therapist role. I mean, she is, but I think it's like the 4th or 5th episode where she's the villain. And I'm not saying like that every Batman needs to have like the Joker, or like that the Joker necessarily needs to come before Harley Quinn, but it's more, I think, just indicative of their priorities, which is like put Harley Quinn in everything, put her in the Suicide Squad, do the Suicide Squad 50 times.
Well, it's not that they put her in, like, she's part of the Suicide Squad, if I recall.
Well,
maybe
yeah.
They added her, I don't know.
I mean, she's part of it, but it's just kind of like, well, it could technically be any of the villains from, I guess, even like the whole DC universe. Because they do tease the Joker at the end of the season, but it's a bit like, I don't know. It's not Mark Hamill, you know. Which, I know you can't do it forever, but
yeah,
if you're not gonna have Mark Hamill, then, you know, you gotta, like, go for it with the Joker. You gotta try something new and interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like with the new Batman cartoon, which is the Caped Crusader, for anyone wondering, they're kind of doing the thing where, yeah, it's like a new continuity, so everyone's getting changed up a bit. But then they're not really doing anything that interesting with it. Like, everyone's changed up slightly, but still kind of going through the same motions. So, I don't know. I mean, the most interesting thing was they had an episode where the villain was just a ghost, and like Batman needed like a ritual to defeat the ghost. And that's at least different than the previous animated cartoon. And by previous, I mean like the one from the 90s.
The definitive one, yeah.
Yeah, the definitive one. Which never really got into the supernatural, as I recall.
I feel like it did, but like never super seriously. Because like, again, it's because that one's connected to like the Justice League and the other DC animated movies, and like those get into magic and like the mystical stuff, but never.
Well, they do, but that kind of came after the Batman, the animated series.
This is true.
So it's like, yeah, once the Justice League comes in, then it's all like aliens and magic. And that's sort of fine. Like, I think that's just gonna happen anytime you do like a superhero crossover thing.
And that's where the track ends. Just kind of stops.
Oh. Oh well. But yeah, who else? They had... Well, they had Penguin, but as a MILF. I guess they had mob boss, what, Rupert Thorne? But he's basically the exact same as he was in the previous cartoon. Clayface showed up. It was interesting because Clayface, at first I thought was Scarecrow. Good dog. It should be good boy, right? What else do they have? Catwoman. Naturally. Well, I guess the twist with her is that she's like now the daughter of a wealthy person, as opposed to being like kind of a, I don't know, orphan or like.
They kind of change up what Selena
Street
Kyle's deal is occasionally.
Yeah. So I think it worked fine. Yeah, there's the gentleman ghost. His thing was he was a ghost and he would only rob the poor.
God damn it.
It's like, oh, I see you're a man of stature. Well, I shall allow you to be. You, on the other hand, working person, I'm going to take everything you have. And then I guess technically Deadshot shows up, although not really. And otherwise the big thing is Harvey Dent, because boy do they love doing Two-Face.
Pre or post Two-Facing?
Both.
Well, okay, so they've already done the Two-Facing.
Well, they do it within the cartoon.
Yeah.
Like, he starts as Harvey Dent, and he ends as Two-Face.
Well, yeah, because that's the general arc for the character.
Oh yeah, put Sinclair's name on here.
Okay. And yeah, Sinclair said you can send your request to either me or Dies, and we should be able to get it. Here we go.
He had put it in the chat. I think it's...
Spinning the wheel.
Woo! Oh! Oh. Very close.
Okay, so Oxy's thing.
Do you have that?
Yes.
Okay.
Birthday Durgan.
Forget, or not trying to forget. I'm trying to remember what other villains showed up. Because yeah, Harley Quinn and oh, I guess Firefly. Yeah.
Okay, weird pick for your beginning of your story.
Well, even weirder is he insists that he's not Firefly, he's Firebug.
Okay.
Well, there's a bit of intrigue there with, like, the cops being corrupt. Because they're doing the thing where the police are against Batman, for the most part. Because I think that's a natural place to start.
Yeah.
Police get very jealous. They think they have a monopoly on violence. So when someone else is kind of showing them up, they don't take it very well.
Yeah.
If Batman had his own James Jonas Jameson. It's Jonah, but yeah. That wouldn't work. Because Bruce Wayne's a billionaire, whatever. Whatever's period applicable. And this one was going for, like, seemingly straight 40s. Except... I mean, I guess it technically could have even been, like, 30s, maybe. In terms of, like, the technology level. Certainly the style of, like, clothing and cars.
Yeah.
And, like, all the guns everyone had were, like, either revolvers or Tommy guns or some, like, pump-action shotguns.
Okay.
Which, I do have to wonder, though, if it's, like, you kind of need to set Batman back in the past in order to avoid the sort of political problems of being like, well, he's a rich guy mostly beating up on poor people.
Yeah.
At first. Like, until he gets his usual stable of, like, supervillains. In which case, that's a bit more, you know, just eccentrics battling it out. Oh, well, Palmer's not here to appreciate this joke, I don't think, but, you know, what if Brainiac took over Batman and, like, feet out, tits out? This is how Brainiac takes over Gotham.
God damn it.
That's a reference to My Time with Superman, which I haven't seen, but someone was showing me the Brainiac Superman costume.
You can say Palmer.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know. I guess, you know, if you're gonna be a regular to the streams, then may as well own up to what you say, right? Oh, hello! Were your ears burning? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It was at the end of the blue potion line.
Yeah.
Oh, well. A different one. Red, then green, then yellow. You hit them all.
He's doing the thing to, like, prevent someone else from coming in and countering the monkey play.
Maybe. I don't know. I would hope people could play nice with it.
Yeah. I have plans in the future for some funny prevention of that kind of thing.
Well, if you just have a combination for every type of potion, then
that would prevent that. Yes, that is one of the things.
It prevented. Well, you'd need to see if you can get Alex to build the program, or anyone, but you know.
Yeah. funny thing is, Brazim is, well, apparently was inspired by how my system is set up, so he's wanting to get his own.
Uh-huh.
I informed him that, like, the current, like, system I'm using has been, like, abandonware by the developer. So, like, it works now, but I am, like, afraid to update any of my API stuff just because it could easily break things.
Yeah.
Which is never a fun position to be in.
Let's see, finish the thought, but... So Razim doesn't necessarily have a solution of his own.
Yeah. I mean, I told him that... because then I told him, like, because he asked, how do I do the setup for my system? And I stated that I was currently lightly trying to cajole a friend into building me a thing for replacement purposes, but also that it's not a very high priority for me at the moment because I have other things in my life at the moment.
Well, it's also not a very high priority for Alex, I don't think.
Yeah.
But hey, if he gets it working, he could maybe sell it, in theory?
Possibly. Point being is, I informed him of that, so he's like, okay, I'm gonna go poke some of my programmer friends, see if I can cajole them into doing it. And, you know, I don't know how effective his programmer friends are compared to mine, so that might be a thing that happens. And then I can just snag whatever he builds. Let's see. That was Frog Hunt.
Oh, Shiki, no, you're always welcome. I know I bring a slightly different dynamic to them, but... I need to look up for Sinclair's question. What's Buster Rod G? Well, looking up the two, I'd say much closer to Buster Rod G than Spark Mandrill. Also, I don't want to dismiss Shiki's concern, but it is a transformation stream, so of course it's gonna change. Let's see, Maroon Key?
Yep, who's comboing with Sylvajon.
Okay.
So let's see.
Hey Julia, in the channel point rewards, do the request a sketch and put in at least some description of your idea. As long as you can sit through the top of the hour ad break. Oh, it's not the top of the hour. I'm just kidding. I don't know how it determines when to play ads. But if you sub to the channel, you don't have to see ads. I feel like, as much as I kind of don't like that is the only way to get people to, like, do stuff, is if you constantly remind them, hey, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, yeah, it's a couple minutes ago, but, because you've done, like, you've drawn 808 TFs, I don't know if you've done yourself as 808.
Yeah.
I keep turning the music off, rather, so I don't hear myself, but yeah, it's this Friday Night Funkin'.
Yes, this is a Friday Night Funkin' fan track. Oh yeah, I can turn it down. I turned it up for the piano track. I did it earlier.
Yeah, I think compared to it, you're maybe a little quiet. You know what? My volume's okay, so I think it's just your volume.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn yourself up?
Yeah, I can turn the mic up.
Well, no, like, don't adjust the gain, I don't think, but...
Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, don't stay up too late if you got things in the morning. Advice I should take myself, but we'll see. The funny thing is I found out these contractors who are going to be well, they're not working under me.
Yeah.
It's more I'm just in charge of kind of keeping track of them. But I don't really have any, like, direct power over them. But found out they must work what's basically, what would that be, like 4 p.m. to midnight? Because they're actually in India, so, like, time zone differences.
Well, of course they are, because why else would they do that if not for the cheap labor of a different country?
Yeah. Was that the secret? I just take my saved up money, go to India, and live like a king? It wouldn't work, but mostly because I don't actually have enough saved up. I could probably survive slightly longer than here in America. What do we have here? Something with Vaporeon.
Yeah, both Sylveon and Maroon want the weird, like, mascot costume TF again. I don't understand.
Okay. Are you doing what? More like a baseball team mascot costume?
A very specific Japanese mascot design that they have.
Oh, okay. Hello, Kagura. We did get Oxy's request done, actually. It's already drawn. Monkey Boys. Yeah, I was kind of explaining the Daily Doodle on the Patreon, but I've been playing The Witness because Shuttle Gears played The Witness, and he wanted to see me play it.
Yeah, because I like the game. It is not for everyone, but I like it.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know that I could say I like it. I don't, like, hate it.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with it, certainly. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's a puzzle game, like a pure puzzle game. And you have to, It basically revolves around drawing lines on a grid, but with like so many different rules thrown into that. The problem is, no one's around to explain like what the rules are, or what the puzzles are, you know, or any of the mechanics. You have to figure them all out yourself. So that part can get a bit tiring, especially when I keep running into things that, like, I haven't encountered the first permutation of the puzzle for. Because usually they're pretty good about setting up, like, a kind of series of, like, 5 puzzles in a row that'll sort of teach you, here's what this symbol means and what you need to do when it comes up. Except for, like, the central area, the town has every puzzle thrown together. And especially, so where the Daily Doodle comes in, is there's these puzzles. There'll be these little shapes made out of blocks that appear within one square of the puzzle. And you have to kind of recreate that using the grid of the puzzle. And the problem is, if there's more than one, and you can't, like, kind of individually create the shapes, you then have to combine them, but they can be combined in any way as long as they're, like, continuous. And that just offers a lot of permutations. But on top of that, you're stuck drawing a single line. So it's much harder to, you know, create the right shapes. And for whatever reason, like my brain is just bad at sort of visualizing the sort of shapes that the blocks would make, which you need to do first and then figure out how to even like draw that. So that's why the Daily Doodle was me struggling with blocks.
Yes.
Like, I'd probably be better at Tetris than those puzzles.
Yes.
Probably, but maybe not. I haven't played Tetris in like forever. Go to the bathroom for a few minutes.
Oh yeah, little mouse.
Hold down the fort for me.
Can do. Yeah, I also made him a little monkey, because why not? Good night, Cheeky. Have fun. Oh yeah, hydrate. Straight down, first straight down, you know. You just can't see very far. To build on that, on the request, planning to have this squirreled away for once I try to figure out a PNG tuber. Oh, you're also wanting a PNG tuber set up? Yeah, I don't know if you missed the earlier discussions I was talking about. Do you also want your PNG tuber TFing or just a regular PNG tuber? Careful. Palmer.
Woo.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, okay. Spin the wheel.
NVL. Also, remember I need to remove Sylvajon because Sylvajon already got theirs.
Oh, I thought you did that previously, but okay.
Okay. Minecraft, your request was... you smiling at Arson and then a picture that I can't link on it because the backend doesn't keep links as links. Could you post...
Oh, well, it's actually just the meme of the, like, girl who's kind of like smirking to camera while a house is on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Which is not helpful because I don't know what Minecraft looks like.
Okay, Disaster Girl is the name of the meme.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, can do that, and Minecraft technically has a design.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you, Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons, and even when we lost,
Very close to being done with Red Dead Redemption.
Nice.
Because I'm in the Undead Nightmare part after 100%ing the main game. And right now I just need to find some of the mythical creatures to complete the rest of the challenges. And I'm otherwise on the last main mission for that DLC. And it's a bit weird, because like, I think at the time I was a bit more up on it. But now I'm just kind of like, this seems a bit sparse.
Yeah.
Because it's the same map again, which, fine. But you're fighting zombies, but, like, there's not really much variety there. But at the same time, they're also not, like, densely packed enough to kind of change how you do things.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I know you think zombies are played out.
Yeah, I thought they were played out when that came out.
But I'm trying to think, like, is there something that could, like, not do a revival of zombies, but, you know, just be, like, kind of the best in genre with zombies.
Very easy. Take any zombie idea you have, replace the zombies with werewolves. There.
Okay.
I have fixed your idea for you.
I came in a bit before the opening, said I took the bet. I know the rest is good. I
Zombies, but they retain human memory and intelligence. Well, then that's just like GTA. You know? Or any open world sandbox game. Or not sandbox game. I don't know. Zombies, but not zombies. I guess they're people, but then they could, like, be killed once and come back. Well, I think what I need to do is play maybe State of Decay 2, which hopefully fixed some of the issues of State of Decay 1, because that seems to focus a lot more on the, like, scavenging and, like, kind of base building. I don't know, because I feel like the problem with all zombie properties is you either focus squarely on, like, the collapse, which means, like, people are still thinking, oh, I can get to somewhere safe, you know, I can escape this. Everything's out there for the taking, because all the authorities are gone or whatever. Or now it's, like, kind of the, you know, post-apocalypse type stuff. Where it's like, they're just there. They're, you know, a danger, but like...
Oh yeah, I read that stuff.
More of a thing to deal with.
Yeah, I read that exact same story, Kagura. It was pretty interesting.
I don't know. Like, I think of, you know, The Walking Dead, and it's like, its thing is, it's not about the zombies, it's about groups of people, I guess, still fighting with each other.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to be like, well, what if there's a zombie property, and it's not about the zombies, it's about people rebuilding society, but, like, different from how it was?
No, that's too radical. The best they can hope for is status quo or some sort of feudal system.
Yeah, I know. That's what would make it so hopeful. Is like, oh, there's a disaster, but instead of just kind of going back to the very thing that led us to disaster in the first place, is we can maybe, you know, set up a new system.
Yeah. A purple potion for rats. That's interesting. The next thing I'm gonna do, which I'll probably set up at the...
I think you're just doing lyrics. Keep talking.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
The next thing you're gonna set up...
Oh yeah, the next thing I'm gonna set up in a few, in like a week or two, for the back end of March. I'm theoretically supposed to be doing something at the moment. The last few days have sadly not had that been the focus due to other things taking up with it, of course.
All right.
But the idea is to fix up the various potion combinations so that if you throw just like one red potion and one green potion at me, something happens instead of it just doing nothing and resetting.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Definitely don't expect him to start working on that within the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Or even think about it.
Pretty much.
In fact, don't speak to him at all for the next 2 weeks. And no, I'm kidding.
Hey-oh.
No, it's just he has a project with a deadline in mind.
Yeah, which really throws the whole physical pain thing I've been dealing with the last few days. Very annoying. Anyways, mark that off. That's Sinclair. That's just I Am Legend. But also throwing just like a little bit of vampires in there. Just a little.
Yeah. Well, that's why you should make it werewolves.
Yeah. Anyways, here we go. Spinning the wheel.
Which, I don't know. I feel like werewolves, just based on the stereotypes, would fall into a very feudal system.
Yeah. Also, another thing can we do? Shiki's up next. Thing we can do is, everyone stop doing the alpha, beta, omega shit. It's not real. It's made up.
Yeah.
Makoto from Danganronpa turning into a furt. Danganronpa. Makoto.
Okay.
Random, but doable.
It's a guy, so
Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, the thing about, like, the whole werewolves as a pack thing is it'd be nice to see that not done for once. Because I feel like any setting with werewolves is like, oh, well, there's, you know, a pack or rival packs or whatever. And I'm like, well, okay, but I mean, what if they did like a big communal system?
Because again, that would be like too radical. We'd have like questioning the current hierarchy by questioning people, you know, collectively working as a commune and not an inherent power structure where some people are just the alpha, a totally real thing we didn't make up.
Yeah, keep talking about that. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Really sorry.
It's fine.
Inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime.
Birds. It's like a bird slice, just like that, a reference. Okay. Werewolves that TF humans by smooching them. I mean, again, one of the other interesting things in a similar vein to that, there's this one comedy parody manga in Japan that's like zombie apocalypse, but instead of zombies, it's cats. And instead of like biting you, they just need to touch you, like physical cuddling and petting. And I don't care for its art style, because it's to fit the parody, it's doing like a hyper-realism, like gritty horror aesthetic, but with cats. And that just doesn't really look that good. Cats, like full-on cats. I think it's Night of the Living Cat. And the comic doesn't really show it all that often. Interesting thing, though. The interesting thing is, is that it's getting an anime adaptation like next year. The next potion, yes. Doing okay?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm fine, it's just, you know, hitting me quickly and then having to deal with it.
Yeah.
Alright. Catching up on the chat. Okay. I came across this looking at my phone. Fate Stay Night Remastered launches August 8th.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting. Cause like a year or two ago, they they like remade, remastered, whatever you want to call it, the Tsukihime, which is the other big thing that guy made during that time period. But the remake was very different. Like, it was a rewritten, very different setup. It didn't have nearly all the same roots or something. So I don't know if this is just a full graphical update or if it's gonna, like, change the story at all. Which will be interesting, because... so I know that it's almost definitely going to change the story a little bit, because the original version of the story had one of the characters, Gilgamesh, be terrible. He's a terrible person. He's awful. No one should like him. Problem is that people really liked him. So they softened his character up a lot, to the point where, like, you kind of need to address how different his characterization is in the first route. Because in the first route, he's just a rapist. He's an asshole and a rapist.
Oh.
But, like, they try to, like, give him depth and character in later routes, and then in all other stories, they kind of downplay or ignore the whole rapist thing that was his entire character in the original story.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder.
And I say that because, like, this isn't even the first time they've re-released Fate Stay Night. And yeah, like, the first time they did straight up change that route to try and scrub that away. Like, it wasn't, you know, like, a defining part of his character, and one of the reasons why you shouldn't like him.
Yeah.
But now people like him, and he's in fucking everything. Yeah, yeah, Twitter's very fucking stupid.
He was in the, formerly known as...
Shut up. Okay.
It says it's based on the 2012 PS Vita release of Fate Stay Night, Real to Nua.
Yeah, that's the real Tenua. So this is almost definitely just a graphical update and putting it on new systems.
Experience in vivid detail the story of Shiro Emiya.
Shiro Emiya.
Shiro Emiya, a teenage boy with dreams of becoming a hero of justice, and his battle revolving around the omnipotent wish-granting vessel, the Holy Grail.
A normal thing that normal people want, because they can't just say, want to be a superhero, because that comes up with different connotations, even though in English, the hero of justice is fucking meaningless. Anyway, Sinclair, you're up. If you sent your thing to...
To me, yeah, it was their X-Thread hugging their pillow tail while making a heart with their ham feet.
Okay. Can do. Let me just put on some music. No one made a full track, did they? Which means my options are either... fine.
Ooh. I don't know if I should distract you, but if you check the general art channel on the Discord.
1 second, I shall be distracted in a moment. Trying to find the art reference of their X-Thread so that I can use it. Right here. I don't know why Ellen was basically just hiding from me. Okay.
Maybe it was camouflage.
It kind of was. Ooh, thank you, Animal. I like it.
If you don't know what he's referring to, join the Discord for as little as $1 on the Patreon.
Join the Discord. Oh, did that need to be 2 words or 1? I don't remember if I have it set up for 1.
I'm going to guess it's going to be 2 words, but...
Yeah.
Hello, Skuz. It turns out with Monster Boy we didn't finish that. Because we need to grind up some money and parts for the golden weapon and armor.
You gotta get $10 billion.
Which are
There's 1,000
required.
coins for the sword. Hello,
Yeah, way too
Alex.
Yeah.
much. Hi.
Are you done with work?
Well, no, it's Sunday.
Yeah, he didn't work today.
Oh, then what took you so long?
I went out to run some errands, and it took longer than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just going to go do 2 things, but then I was out there with my mom, and she was like, "Oh my God, the farmer's market's out." So we hit up the farmer's market, and then while we were down there, she's like, "Oh my God, I had some stuff to drop off at my therapist's place." So we did that, and then we were like, "Oh well, we're right next to that fucking cafe that we used to go to all the time that we could no longer go to on account of the fact that it's a bit too far away." So we went to that, and then we got home.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
anticipating that it might take until like 2:30, 2:45 at the latest, but nope.
You get any nice farmers from the market?
Yeah,
I could go for a big one myself.
Heyo.
Yeah. big farm. Stardew Valley creator Eric Barone finally has a half-decent desk.
They'll write about anything these days.
They will. Which, you know, seems like something, it's like you know, who gives a shit? It's some guy's desk. No one cares. However, they included a picture of his old setup.
This is an improvement, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
guessing
like,
it
oh my
looks like
God.
all of y'all's desks.
Well, his new one, yeah, but his previous one was a terrible setup.
Yeah, it appears to be a crate. He had it rigged up as a standing desk with his 2 speakers, and the keyboard and the mouse were on top of the 2 speakers. Actually, wow, what the fuck am I doing? I can just post this. Long link. There it is.
Oh wow! Apparently posting that.
Holy
attracted
fuck.
it. Oh good, he's got the frog. icon.
The frog icon?
Yeah.
Oh, a peep.
I don't know. If you use the frog icon, you're trash.
Yeah.
But the specific, like the 4chan one, you know, not all frogs.
Yeah, the peep.
Yeah.
Which is not how
Yes.
you pronounce it, even remotely, but, you know, the peep.
I feel so sorry for the guy who made that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, and, like, it was a wholesome internet thing for the longest time until the alt-right, fucking stole it, basically. Fucked up.
But yeah, a frog, that's another form I could go for.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, now that Alex is here, I can also share a funny story.
I love fun.
So I had a funny dream last night.
I love fun.
a fully fun frog des potion.
Huh.
Yeah. The immediate issue isn't funding necessarily as it is, Alex, any update on that, the new one that I asked for?
Oh, what?
System, the program.
Yeah.
I mean, you sent me the fucking GitHub repo.
Yeah.
suppose I could look into that a bit. Otherwise, you know, again, in order to test anything, I do need to borrow your login info.
Yes.
Like this was the established roadblock prior to that.
I had forgotten. The last like 24 hours are a daze to me. Anyways.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I get a system up and running, I might be able to just allow free funded potions pretty quickly.
Funded?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the roadblock is more time on that.
Yeah.
What? Well, I mean, okay. Once you clear the like technical hurdle
Yeah.
of kind of making sure you have a system that's
Yeah.
not going to break, then yeah. As far as
Or
like
turn
stocking
for
new
sure.
potions, I don't know. How would you run that? Like,
Well, if it's a potion that someone
One-
wants to like fund for me, that's just a commission, basically.
oh, in that way. I thought you meant like with the channel points.
Well, I assume that's what people meant when they said funding.
Well, because the last two potions you were doing with channel points, so
This is true.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause,
you would need what, like at least 3 full body things for one potion, and that's not getting into like interactions with other potions for like alternate
Yeah.
forms.
You're kind of getting into a situation where, like, if you want to add any transitionary forms in between the other forms, you have like a bit of an exponential growth problem.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, that one had a pep too.
Oh. So it's the same one, even.
Yeah.
They could at least have a couple different pictures in their fucking bot network.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Is there a way I can?
Yeah, so the funny dream I had, I was on Discord playing a video game for you guys. I was playing the new Sly Cooper game,
Slooper.
Ooh.
and the level that took place was like a weird castle in the sky thing, and they had brought back the airplane levels from the airplane mode from the third game. And I remember thinking the environment was really interesting, and then I realized, wait, shit, this is a dream. I'm missing these things. So I asked Alex to take a screenshot of them so that he could have saved, so that after the dream was over, I could have him look at over them. So Alex, if you could please share those pictures with chat.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The Murray is maybe afraid of heights.
More marketable
All right,
plushies.
so there's the photo.
Uh-huh. God damn it. I was like, okay, I left this open for you to post some weird bullshit. What did you post?
He needs a lot of small cheeseburgers.
Yeah, I don't know why you're posting the concept art, but
That is one of my favorite photos in existence, by the way. So
right?
good.
It's titled Restraint.
Yeah. Oh wait, right. This is one of the actual fucking sketch request streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, I need to remember to disable that on other streams when not doing that.
What?
There we go.
Oh, well, I mean, so I figured out I can kind of disable... Well, I can disable it. I can't, like, hide it.
Yeah.
Alex Jorbert TF when?
We did Jorbert
Yeah.
like last time.
Yeah.
I know it's not a TF, but I mean, human to human is
Boring.
less interesting.
Yeah. Like, being on the internet, I do see photos, or not photos, I guess art of that kind of thing happening, and it's just kind of confusing. Like, why would you want this character to turn into just, like, a different character?
Well, I mean, it's human to human. There's like a whole subcategory of transgender art.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, that's different though. I'm talking like drawings of some woman turning into some other different woman.
yeah.
Razin.
And like that one I don't get at all.
Oh yeah, like, so I've seen character TFs, and they're weird personally, but I also understand the logic behind them. Because it's functionally just, I want to be this person. Expressed literally.
Yeah.
As
I
for,
don't know.
like, just other random human things, if it's not, like, a trans-related thing where it's, like,
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah. And when I say that, again, I'm not talking about, like, the artist turning into a character. I'm talking about, like, the artist has done a drawing of a character turning into a different character. Like, I don't remember specifically what it was off the top of my head, but it was, like, a fucking Genshin Impact character. Genshin Impact girl turning into a different Genshin Impact girl. And I'm just like, what? Why?
Yeah.
What?
Or if it's like Johnny Test turning into Bart Simpson.
Yeah, something like that. None of that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like I don't understand what's happening. I do have one of those big fuck off winter coats. That is true. That shit's great. Like, it gets to be cold out and you can just be like, no.
Yeah, except for I feel like I need to wear it inside.
Yeah.
It's winter. Make it hot in here. Everyone's like, no, it's cold out, so I can make it colder inside.
I have, like, the opposite issue, where it's summer, so it's actually fucking freezing inside.
Oh, no, I get that too.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, yeah, it's 95 degrees out. What's it set at in this office building? 60.
Yeah.
Or 65, you know? You know what it is? Because my sister was complaining about this in her office. Is the thermostat is like kind of set and controlled by like the managers who all have offices with windows on the outside of the building.
Ah.
So they heat up because of the sunlight, and then everyone else who is sitting directly under the vents in the middle of the building start freezing because they'll set it to like 65. And and then like so it'll kind of even out at a very pleasant, like, I don't know, 70,
I will be
72.
right back real quick.
Okay. It's time to take a break. I was trying to time it so we're not on break at the same time. But yeah, it's very much like, as much as I kind of hate my job, I'd hate to have to like find a different one where I have to go back into an office.
Yeah. That is the difficulty. Like, no, job bad, but also, if you get hired at a new place, you're probably gonna get forced back into the office.
Yeah, because that's been the trend for like 3 years now.
Yeah. Like, I don't think that's a hard requirement if you get hired new where I work, but they certainly do prefer that you go into the office.
I mean,
That said, thinking about it, like, the two people that are on the team that I'm on right now are new hires, and I think they're both working from home too, actually.
Oh.
So,
I mean, it depends on the job, and I mean, it especially depends on who's like controlling if you go into the office or not.
yeah.
But I think, in terms of productivity, remote is just as good or better than in office. So
Yeah.
it's very much like I'm not accepting a job where I have to be in the office 5 days a week. Like I could maybe accept a hybrid thing where it's like a day, maybe 2 days in the office a week.
Yeah. I mean, personally speaking, if I lived closer to the office, I probably would just go in every day. I actually do like working in the office more than I do working from home, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I mean,
it's just easier to focus on being productive when I'm not distracted by all of my personal shit.
Maybe, but then I feel like I could still hit a kind of stride of like, oh, well, killing time here, so let's get up and talk to people and look at my phone and walk around a bit and find ways to fill the time.
Yeah, I think the main difference there is, again, like, Alex likes his job?
That is true. That's a pretty huge point there.
Yeah. What, you're saying, like, me using my time to be more productive about, like, getting art commissions than actually working my job is a sign that maybe I'm not enjoying it?
Well, no, I was just going with the fact that you've said that you hate your job.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Good to know you were listening.
I'm always listening. Except when I'm not.
It's always... It's like... Let's shoot for 50%.
Actually, let's shoot for 80%.
What part of always listening, except for when I'm not, did you not hear?
Yeah, no, I think that just implies a higher percentage of time that you're listening.
Wow.
He's gonna wake up on Paradise and like start up a healthy conversation.
You know what it is? It's not that you're not listening. It's that you can't respond because you're listening to too many things at once.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I feel like we as gamers on the internet find that to be wholly unrelatable. Entirely. Definitely. On an unrelated note, I need to get more Bionicles.
No, you don't.
No, I do, though.
No.
Like, I had more when I was younger. Did they add more fucking append skills? Oh, fuck this game.
I don't know what he's referring to either.
It's
okay, so FGO for the anniversary, they added 2 more append skills, I guess. Which means, Alex, do I want a random assortment of Bionicle parts? If that's a genuine offer, then absolutely yes, actually. I mostly have, like, specific figures right now. I don't necessarily have any, like, extra parts sitting around. I mean, I have a decent number for, like...
You should get an idea of how many parts exactly, because, like, 5 extra parts is obviously not worth it.
Yeah.
If you could get, like, I don't know, If it was a bucket full, definitely. I don't know. What's like the smallest volume of parts that make it worth it?
Nearly filled a 12-pack of soda. Yeah, no, I'd say that's worth it.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah, if you want to figure out how much that it costs to ship and then like send me an estimate or whatever, yeah, I could cover that. Or I guess cost of shipping plus like whatever else you feel would be reasonable.
Hey, you can ask for a little bit of money for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, on top of having a job he likes, he also has a job that pays well.
I mean, well enough.
I mean, mine pays well.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
should be paying me more, but it hasn't started that yet.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm coming from the barely above minimum wage to self-employment numbers. I was never had enough money.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's fine. There's always a bit of an idea that I could be the sugar monkey.
That's powerful.
No, I figured, I could take care of the home stuff, as it were, and then you could make your own disposable income.
Yeah. It helps that I am, at very least, very cheap, personally. Partly as a product of the aforementioned never having money, but also partially just because...
Yeah, because I was I think I searched in YouTube once, like, the word job, and now occasionally I get recommended videos where I saw one that was like, the job market is fucked and lying. They're lying to you about unemployment because they're always lying to you about unemployment.
Yeah, of course they are.
And, yeah, I don't know. It seems like companies have gotten into really bad habits when it comes to job postings, interviews.
Like, they kind of overpromise what they're actually going to be giving you for the role, and then you get hired at 39.98 hours a week so that they don't have to give you benefits.
That companies always want to look like they're hiring.
Yes. And then you apply and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, no.
We don't have any roles currently. You're hiring people. Or, I think most kind of scummy is if it's like, but we kind of want to know what the pool of talent is out there. So put out a job opening. It's not actually a job opening. We just want to, like, see who responds and, like, see kind of, what's available. And then if we need it in the future, we can maybe think about contacting some of these people.
Yeah. For the most part, I feel like the games industry doesn't do that.
No, everyone's just fired now.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, there is that. Like, let's see here. Arrears.
Yeah. I don't know. It's coming up on... I know we're not there yet, but considering that the economy tends to work on these, like, roughly 20-year crash cycles, and...
shouldn't and could easily be avoided, but,
Yeah, but considering, everyone points to, 2008?
Yeah.
So, things are bad, but they're gonna get much worse within the next 4 years.
I mean,
so what you're saying...
I thought you were going to point out the fact, because, like, what was the time difference between when the Great Depression started and when the New Deal got passed?
Oh, well, what does that matter? We're never doing that again.
I want us to do that again, and I am going to attempt manifesting until that actually fucking works.
Wait,
So-
sorry, I hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Let me undo that.
Wait, what'd you do?
Oh,
I was scrolling
you hit
past
the Pentagon?
Yeah, no, yes. What? No. I was scrolling past the list of usernames to try to refresh the list, and I accidentally hit a button.
Was it the hit the Pentagon button?
No, it was hit the timeout button.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was purely accidental.
oh. Hi, Bo. Hi, Daisy. Yeah.
Doggos!
As a mod, can you like give whoever it was like some free channel points or something for their troubles?
That's a good quit. Well, I just hit timeout on them, and then I timed down on them.
And Bo.
No, I don't think I can give out channel points.
Ah, that's fucked up. But yeah, so what I'm hearing here, given that you were talking about 2008, is that the release of Call of Duty World at War was like the pinnacle of gaming? Is that what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, the New Deal. Starting 1933.
Hell yeah, big fan. Wait,
To
no, I'm not.
1938. So the Great Depression, 1929 to 1939.
So it lasted 10 years. So yeah.
And 10 years, but they started like doing stuff about it after 4 years.
Yeah, because the guy who was in charge at the time, basically, was the worst person for an economic depression.
Hmm.
Hoover, I think, yeah, because he was.
Oh yeah.
He was very much a buy your bootstraps guy.
Well, this is one of those things I think they put in history textbooks, and I'm not sure how true it is. Is people would turn out their empty pockets and then like call them Hoover flags to be like,
Oh
hey,
yeah.
I don't got nothing, and they're taking that too.
Okay. Next up. Here we go.
Yippee.
Woo!
The name wheel.
Shapeshifter.
Okay, what do we got there?
Very, very appropriate name here.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I need to.
Oh shit! Yeah. Did you
What?
had you put people on the
Oh
list?
yeah, I hadn't updated the list since then. Allow me
Yeah,
to do
you gotta
that
update
now.
Come on.
You will be on the next rotation. Let's see. Last person was Julia. So I just need to put on row. Scuzz. And that's it.
There's a Lord Mongoose in here. He made a valid request.
Did he
I guess
though?
hypothetically. Do you have something against him needing a lot of single cheeseburgers?
I suppose you could argue having a whole bunch of props is maybe
Anyways.
against the rules.
Shapeshifter.
No, it's
Here we
just
are.
8 cheeseburgers.
So relax, Code Heart. It's not that the physical location on the wheel has any meaning. It's like a random number generator.
Yeah.
Yeah. It pretty much just picks who the fuck wins, and then like deceleration-based physics like that are pretty easy to reverse engineer. You just start at the end point and then be all like, okay, so we Need to figure out whatever random impulse in order to go back. Problem solved.
That's the thing. When he hits spin the wheel, it's already selected who's going to win.
Yeah.
Let's see, I need to find shapeshifter.
So that is why we must all gather and pray to RNGesus.
Yep. My absolute favorite fucking internetism that is like... It doesn't really work if you actually spell it out. Pretty much just works in spoken form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people just accept the kind of spelling as like, oh, well, you know, just say it out loud.
Yeah, it's a compromise. Yeah.
Alex, did you know they were putting out a remastered Fate Stay Night?
Yeah, of course I did. I only learned recently that it was coming out like this next week on account of the fact that they announced the release date like last week.
Yeah. It's coming out, what, Thursday?
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, okay. So I guess they also updated the pity system in FGO. Previously, if you did 330 rolls on the Gatch,
F. Joe?
yeah. F. Joseph, F. Joestar.
F. Joe Biden? No, wait. That's something wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, previously it took 330 rolls, and then you were guaranteed to get the 5-star on the banner. Now, it still takes 330 rolls, but you can hit the pity multiple times if you want. Whereas, you know, previously it was like, you hit 330, and then it's hands off. It's in the Lord's hands now. It's purely random. But now, if you want to do another 330 rolls, you can hit the pity again. FGO's pity system is not good, by the way. Like, I don't know if any of y'all got that from what I just said.
Yeah. Hopefully no one knows firsthand what you're talking about.
Yeah, hopefully. That would be fucked up.
Yeah.
All I know is, there will be blood shed.
Yeah, that's because Limbus Company and is made by a studio that cares.
Yeah, part of the issue that I've gathered from Limbus Company from seeing fucking Snow play it very briefly is that the game is kind of completely fucking insane. I could not tell what was happening. Like, they had some kind of weird combat system where it was like a puzzle, and I didn't understand what the mechanics were. Limbus and all of Project Moon is for nutcases. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Honestly, I have been interested in Library of Runeria, just because I do like me a good roguelike.
Yeah. Oh, well, let me tell you what they have in Honkai Star Rail.
What do they have?
This is roguelike side mode. I went to do World 2 in the roguelike side mode, and like I thought it was just because I had just gotten to like the next world tier, so the game was just more difficult. But I like struggled my entire way through that shit, and I got to the final bosses, and I almost beat them. And then the thing ended, and I was like, oh my god, that shit was so fucking hard. What? I mean, I almost did it. If I do it again, and then Herta was like, oh yeah, here's a skill tree, by the way. And I was like, oh, you were intended to lose that. You were intended to lose that run, because they have a new, like, persistent progression unlock system that you unlock after failing that.
Yeah.
So actually, given that I almost beat it the first time, I'm probably doing fine. Okay.
Yeah, if they were forcing you to lose.
Yeah. It's like,
Be
it got really fucking ridiculous.
Be like, hey, Shrimp, are you having trouble beating this? Why don't you try investing, more steroids into your
Yeah.
and timeline skill tree?
But yeah, they so like I was saying, they added more pen skills, which is not good.
More like depends skills.
Yeah. Yeah, that means that they're going to need to add some kind of new way to get more coins for welfares, which is fucked. And they dragged their feet and took fucking eons to do that in the first place, for the first set of append skills.
I mean, they could just do it where you can't get all of the append skills.
Yeah, but then you couldn't, like, 100% your favorite servants for welfares. Like, there's no limit on how many append skills that you can get for the other shit. But what this does mean now is that, like, if you had an SSR and you rolled, like, NP6 or NP7 of them to max them out previously, the game just kind of looks you dead in the eye and is like, alright, go fuck yourself, I guess. You gotta roll another copy or two.
Yeah.
Right, Vincent?
Yeah, I saw the news, the FGO news. What's up with that?
2 more append skills.
And they are append. That's not like. For a second, I thought they were the active skills, like the ones you
No.
click. Okay, I was going to lose my mind. I mean, this is still bad, but like, I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah, I mean, 2 more skills on servants potentially. That is something that could be interesting. They could play with that. This just means that you're fucked, and you need to roll more copies of servants, and welfares are fucked. Why did they do
Yeah.
this? I don't even have the information yet. I don't even know what the new append skills are. I'm gonna go to Fat Booty Order. Reddit. People are sending death threats with graphic content to FGO's staff over the new appends.
Oh well, people are already on it then.
Nature is healing.
2 new append skills.
By which I mean, don't do that. Don't send that to us.
I wanna
The
see
short.
I want to see the graphic content.
Let's see here. Okay, so 2 new append skills were introduced. One that increases crit damage by 20 to 30%, and another that reduces a specific skill cooldown by 1 turn. More broken append. Okay.
That's the
Unlocking
one,
these requires 120 coin. There currently isn't an additional way to earn these coins. This person suggests that what they could do is just raise the bond level from 15 to 20. Which, that would be a pain in the ass to actually get all those extra coins for that. And Like, for the servants that I've wanted to completely max out, I have avoided relying on the extra stock of bond-based coins. That's why I have 23 Mary Annigs.
Oh my god.
I still have them. I locked all of them. They will be there forever.
Oh wow, you really, you know, we don't talk about this, but like you really fell for Mary Anning, didn't you?
Yes, it's terribly unfortunate.
That is interesting.
Is it
Like,
just because you like are addicted to the learning with manga art style?
No, she's just goofy.
You're
Yeah.
learning with manga character writing?
Yeah, she is just
I
kind of
guess.
goofy. Also, you know, I mean, I don't know if this is a factor at all, but like canon queer character, so
I mean,
there's that.
Well, yeah, that's because learning with manga knows what queer characters are,
They sure do.
unlike frickin' the base game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's not picking up my fan, is it?
Nah.
Okay.
It is maybe a tiny bit, but only when you talk.
Yeah, it's in the
And
background
wouldn't-
of you speaking, so it's fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's noticeable.
Ow! Hi, Daisy. This girl. Can you believe her?
Okay, but...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so, like... Which servant was it that had, like, a 3-turn heal?
Return heal.
I think that might have been Hobbitrot, actually.
I was thinking it'd have been like Jack or something. Surgery.
Yeah. Maybe. Let me check. Yes, it was Hobbitrot that I was thinking of.
The veteran.
So, if append skill 5 on Hobbitrot reduces that one,
There we go.
like, it reduces the cooldown by 1. Presumably it reduces cooldown for like a given skill in the same way that it would if you just leveled that skill up normally, right? So it starts off at 1, and then it goes up to 2 at 7, and then 3 at 10. Which I guess that means that they couldn't target skills with a 3-turn cooldown, because then you could use them infinitely. They would have a 0-turn cooldown. But this does bode an interesting question then of like, are they going to have any servants that have 1-turn cooldown on any of their skills?
Well, if it's possible, then people could, you know, get it to be that way. But
Yeah.
outside of that sort of thing, like, I don't know. I kind of doubt it, honestly.
Yeah.
I have a
Here
feeling
we
they'll just
go.
keep things as they are.
Here we go. Roll time.
Roll.
Oh, also Ereshkigal.
You did mention that. I kind of want more details there. You mean like it's like Space Ishtar, but they're Ishkigal?
Yes. And she's a beast.
Sir, we didn't forget
So-
anyone on the list, I don't think.
She has her own fancy summoning animation. Except it's like blue instead of red and makes the like bell sound effect.
Oh. Intriguing.
Okay. Hi, Daisy.
Okay.
Anyways, we're going to do Quentin's, because this is also X-Thread Snake themed, and I might as well knock them both out next to each other.
Okay.
Gotta love it.
Japanese man.
Hi,
finally used-
Daisy. Yeah, hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
When are you gonna change your username to Hi Daisy?
I'd say it's easy.
Hi
Wait.
Daisy.
Space Ereshkigal has an affection meter?
Daisy, Daisy.
Oh.
They're really just doing all kinds of shit in FGO now in Japan, aren't they?
Okay, like this is like an actual mechanic. I guess it starts at empty at the beginning of each battle, and then based on things that you do, I don't know what those things are because this is all Japanese
Oh my
still.
god, Daisy!
Uh,
What are you doing?
I guess the affection meter goes up, and then that has some
Oh my
implication.
Daisy, you fell over!
Sad.
Oh,
F's in
Oh.
chat for Daisy.
Dog has fall.
gonna be like my Secret Service tagline when they get me after I'm president.
What?
Like I'm gonna get got, and then the CIA people are gonna be like, ah, dog has fall.
Ow!
Oh.
Dog has fault. Shit, Overwatch esports is fucking
Wasn't-
streaming right now.
Wasn't there something like with Trump where he's like Hawkeye or something? Like if you go back and listen to the assassination attempt.
As you know, that we should
Oh.
do regularly.
Okay, I see. Okay, so it doesn't permanently reduce skill cooldown. It is... It's like a passive that you can consume.
Oh, that's weird.
A one-time cooldown reduction.
Yes, but you get more times as you level it up, and it looks like it maxes out at 3 times. Which
That
people
Strange.
are speculating means that, well, there are going to be a handful of like 3-turn farming setups that are more viable now, which is interesting and weird.
Yeah, but I still refuse to engage with any of this coin bullshit. I'm only doing it with Charlotte because I need somewhere to dump embers.
Yeah.
Oh, for the green potion, the dragon potion, that doesn't really have any interactions yet because that was the first TF.
Yeah.
With
You could modify the, or not modify, have an offshoot of the green one that's more lizard-like.
Oh yeah, that's entirely possible. I'd probably turn the green one into just the base for lizard TFs.
Lizard. Okay, so what this does mean, though, is that I do have reason to
Bubbles be
continue to
gone.
hoard Medusa coin. Also, E-Bubbles be gone, yes.
Oh, E-Bubbles be gone.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the fucking Honkai Star Rail wiki, and I'm gonna see what the fucking transcript is for that goddamn line. Tingyun. Of course, this is a fandom wiki, so I go to the page, I type into the bar. I am waiting for the web page to become interactive. Okay. It took too long to do that, so I just went ahead and just entered the URL for Tingyun's page directly. Okay, voiceovers. Alright, let's see here.
Daisy!
She...
Yeah, can you hear them? They're fighting right next to me on the ground, just play fighting each
Oh.
other.
Right.
She is saying evils be gone.
E-Bubbles be
Oh.
gone.
Really? Evils.
Yes.
That is not what she says.
Not even like evils must be gone.
Yeah, no, just evils be gone. Like,
Evil
now that...
must be
Okay,
gone.
so there's also a play button here. Listening to the voice line on its own with no other effects and no music, you can hear her saying that. However, like, her voice does weirdly waver. Like, there's the page. It's under combat skill. Doing onions for tacos. Ah, you're doing God's work.
Ooh, yes. Nice.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, she's like evil us.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, like evils, be gone.
Okay, Alright, so here's a tweet. Actually no.
An
this
X.
is- Yeah. I'm just gonna put that one in extra sin, I guess, technically.
Did you ever watch the video I put in Extra Sin?
Oh, no, right, I was going to.
Okay.
I love that. I feel like I might have seen that.
Very possible.
Mark that as complete.
Sweet. Yeah. Or sweet, depending on region.
Okay, here we go.
Personally, I prefer a zit for a post on x.com, formerly known as .com Twitter.
Formerly known as Twitter.
Dies the vault.
Rigged!
Whoa!
Rigged.
It's fucking rigged. You've heard it here first, folks.
Anyways, this random user asked for himself getting Bowser Head TF. What the hell does Bowser Head mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
you
like,
remember
just-
the end of Luigi's Mansion?
Like, just focus on the head. Like, only draw the head.
Okay.
Doing it to you.
Okay.
okay.
I don't know. How do you describe that?
Remember the end of Luigi's Mansion?
Yeah.
Could do that, yeah. I'm trying to do more stuff where I'm not always requesting, like, full body things.
Like the Catherine game?
Sure, if it helps you sleep at night.
yeah, right. Getting Bowser head. I thought the same thing, bro. What's the end of Luigi's Mansion? Asks MVL.
You know, Bowser has a nice kind of wide face with the extra big mouth parts. So.
You fight fucking Phantom Bowser or whatever. His head pops off sometimes.
Phantom Bowser.
Whoa, there was a Heineken GameCube for $2,000, dude?
That's pretty good. You should get that.
A what GameCube?
It's just a regular fucking violet GameCube, but it has the Heineken logo on the disc. Or not disc, the like black circular plastic thing where the discs go. Top of the disc tray, that's the word.
Okay. Well, definitely could hear that.
Fuck. The dogs were just running in and out of the room, and by dogs, I do just mean Bo.
Doggies. Wait, what's... I'm sorry, what's bad, MVL? Are you talking about Luigi's Mansion being bad? If it's not.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is great.
But if you're talking about why it's bad to just end at getting Bowser head, well, when you're older, I guess.
It's not bad, but you know.
You know,
Cer-
it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Certain, just say certain people believe in monogamy.
Just, you know, sometimes you just gotta get that Bowser head.
It could be a Mario Party thing.
Mario Party.
There's always the Bowser suit.
The boot.
Or the mini game where you squash around the Bowser head.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one. There we go.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing as like the pulling around Mario's face in Super Mario 64, but you can do it with Bowser's face.
Oh, that's a post from the official plus-sized elf anime. Real.
Look, it's Bowser's Day. Bowser Day, so I was doing a
Why
Bowser
is it
Day.
Bowser Day?
Because some furry decided it was, and everyone else went along with it. How come it's any particular Pokemon Day whenever that comes up?
Usually
Because they deserve it.
usually because the number of the Pokemon in the Pokedex matches the day in some form or fashion.
Yeah. Like today is
Alright, so, as Sharkboy points out, it's
Go Duo Day.
8-4, which is where you encounter the real Bowser in the first Super Mario game.
Ah.
Which is a bit flimsy, because originally the guy who tried to start Bowser Day wanted to do 8-6 because it was the guy's birthday.
Ah.
Like, random guy's birthday.
Oh,
And I guess
that's
he just
funny.
really loves Bowser. But then I guess everyone convinced him, well, do 8-4, because then you can at least come up with some sort of justification.
All the best. Remember when Ye Miko said, "I'm always watching," and she watched all over those dudes?
No. I wasn't there for that.
Oh. Oh, holy shit, it's Jufu. Let me just do that real quick.
I mean, I don't know.
Right.
If you do like a Bowser Jr. thing, does that still count for Bowser Day?
I feel like most things count for Bowser Day.
Oh shit, okay, that's why they're partly being up here.
What?
Let's,
The dogs?
Yeah. I was supposed to feed them like an hour ago.
Oh no!
I'm gonna go get them some food. BRB.
Hungry doggos!
Hungry.
Yeah. Okay.
Hungry.
Hungry.
And then some embers.
Ah, see, this is a problem. The parents are gone.
The badger.
What about the badger?
That stage of transformation where he looks like a badger. Like a
Oh, yeah.
badger man.
That. Go in there. That one too. Here we go.
Okay, wow, yep. Just, you're just zhooing that foo.
Yeah. And there we go. I do still have to finish Mary Anning off, but it felt wrong seeing her with the gold, or with the silver border rather,
Sorry.
without the gold.
Yeah.
She is next on the list. Oh shit, that's a super suck. Means that I can just do this now.
Meanwhile, I don't think I've even gotten Swimsuit Canis to 100, so... you are working
Okay.
hard.
No, not the fucking camera. Alright, and then there's that one.
There it is.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more grails. But it is a new month, which means I can smush coins into 2 more grails. Let's get that. Oda.
I to guess it's the Wolfman part that's not accepted.
Hold on, let me try real quick. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, there it is. Now it says it's on cooldown. Okay, alright. And then let's see here. That. 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 Alright, that is 2 more grails.
Wow, you're really doing it, huh? Sacrificing your hard-won coins.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have a lot of coins for random fucking 3 stars that I'm not gonna use any coins on.
Oh, I see.
You know, much as we all love Jinkei.
Jinky.
Yeah, you know, from Scubathy.
Scoob.
And then 2 more gold foes for Hobbit Trot.
Scoobity bee bop.
And I, thanks to the power of that one fucking facility whose name I don't recall entirely. Was it Waku Waku Ediche Land? I don't know.
Yes.
I have a fair number of embers, actually. Something that is not usually the case. You,
Good.
on the other hand, that is the case.
Yeah, no, I must sink them into the Charlotte hole to make room so I can do missions.
The Charlotte hole.
I mean, I guess I could also be using them to 100 my fucking swimsuit Canis.
Super suck! Let's go.
Okay, sorry about that.
Why?
I forgot to feed the dogs and had to go do that
Ah.
immediately.
Fair enough.
Ogas must be fed.
They must be
Yes.
fed.
Yes.
Alright, and now I'm out of fucking embers. This is the tragedy of leveling servants
The
higher than 100.
Legacy, the wise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Waku Waku Ediche Land that has the embers, right?
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I had it in my head that was like the 3rd area, maybe?
Or what was the German name they came up with? The Schweppe
I was gonna say it's like Schweppe.
Yeah, like Schweppe Elisiranda or some nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like, oh, Ilya, you're like German. Come on, tell us. And she's like, I was raised in Japan. I don't know. Schneiden.
She wasn't though.
Well, the Prilia one is
Oh,
what we're talking
brilliant.
about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they asked for the wrong one.
they did.
It's Blue Wolf Dog. It's Doga.
Yeah, blue is wolf/dog. It is canine.
Slash god. Dead money.
It is Canis.
Finally, pain stopped.
I
can
don't know
fuck.
that D&D is a particularly loud game. Unless you're talking about just other people talking to you.
No, D&D is like extremely loud. They make like mechanical pencils now. They click a lot.
Yeah, those are banned in Edison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mechanical pencils?
No.
with this request, would you be able to do a bit of a kind of like split lip thing?
Oh, what the
Split.
the Bowser? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's got the kind of lines.
Man, it really is amazing how like 2/3 of a second of just an extra triangle and some lines make.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There you go.
I have have been bringing 2 Castorias along for the grind,
Okay.
so that I can expedite the process of smushing every single pile of these fish under Ibuki's colossal ass as efficiently as possible.
Alex's stupid stew.
Rolling the dice, what do we get? Shark Boy Owen!
Hey, I'll have you know, my stew is quite an intellectual.
Going to guess that's a double,
Quite possibly, let's see.
just based on precedent.
Ooh. Chameleon cookie is cute, I like.
Carmelian.
Armin?
Carmelian.
Carmeli, that's, goddamn.
Caramelian.
Yeah. Yeah, so, want to do Owen as Caramelian cookie paired with Code Heart's idea. And Code Heart is Will as Cream Ferret cookie.
Man, they're just putting any kinds of fucking descriptors on these cookies now, aren't they?
They really are. Okay, let's see how best I can get these cookie companions.
Oh, speaking of anything unrelated to that, my family and I, we went and saw the fucking Deadpool Wolverine movie.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It was really good. Actually.
Yeah, my mom wants to go see that, so I'm probably gonna go with her to see it sometime this week.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's quite good. I've kind of lost my faith in Marvel movies in general, but Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool, like a
Well, yeah,
special thing.
I guess technically this is a Marvel movie now because the Marvel conglomerate wills it to be,
Yes.
even though it's not.
Well, they were always part of the X-Men
Yeah.
movie lineup.
Yeah, but they have consumed the X-Men series so that they can add that to the MCU. Even though
Right.
I will,
They're still part of a Marvel film franchise.
yeah, I will continually contest that that X-Men should be kept separate from the MCU because
And they probably will be.
they kind of don't work. Well,
Look,
not that-
sometimes
not that
you
they
need
don't work.
the X-Men's.
Yeah.
I gotta get in there and be like, mutants. Let that fucking interfere with the groundwork of your world building.
And then they make the cartoon, and it's like, whoa, Wolverine's like super cool, except, you know, Wolverine's entire deal is that he's got like claws that disembowel people, and you can't show that in a cartoon, so Wolverine kind of doesn't do a lot, but it's okay, because he's cool anyway.
X-Men, formerly known as Twittermen.
God damn it.
Man. This is one of my favorite videos on YouTube, formerly known as YouTube.
Wait, which video did you post?
Oh, you know which one.
Oh.
It's in the chat.
Oh yeah. X-Men. Good old. I remember seeing the somebody lay it out as like a meme where it's just like what people who have only seen like 2 or 3 VTubers love Inugami Korone. People who have seen like 50 to 70 VTubers love whatever like small indie thing they love. People who have seen over 300 VTubers love Inugami Korone.
Yes! Yes!
So that's just how Korone is. She's just good.
Yeah.
People talking about like, and I love Coco, but like people talking about how Coco was the one that really like brought like Hololive and that kind of VTubing to the West, and it's like, no, y'all are forgetting the Doog.
Yeah, the international dog of fun.
Yeah,
whatever.
she was the one you guys kept talking about, so I am aware of her.
Yeah.
International Doom. She played Doom, but it was Doom when she did it.
I thought I got a CE drop again for a sec. I did not.
Fool. How dare you?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to check actually.
What are you checking?
Do I have enough Barg essences to make Big Barg? Let's see here. And craft essence.
Barg essence.
I do. I have enough Barg essence to make the maximum Barg. God.
Barg time.
Barg.
God damn this fucking CE. Holy shit.
Barg.
It really is. It really is Shaka-P.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Like, Raita should take notes from Shaka-P on, like, how to push boundaries.
Yeah. Like, everybody thinks of fucking Raita as being the horny one, and then Shaka-P is just in the back. It's kind of like late stage capitalism, you know? Like, you like to think about it being like the Elon Musks and the Bill Gates, but then there's actually some sort of shadow cabal of like hyper rich capitalists. Except instead of being capitalism, it's about drawing like women.
God damn it.
Which could be a part of capitalism.
Well, of course, if you drew men, that would chase off all the men who are looking at the drawn woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would chase off all the fans of Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, can I state for the record, obnoxious name for a game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just feel like I have to say it. Somebody's gotta say it.
Because even saying it is like ZZZ is annoying.
Obnoxious. Yeah. Like, who do they think they are? Kitaru Uchikoshi? Think this is 999? No. That's already been done. They need their own thing.
You ever, like, you think that their localization team ever tapped them on the shoulder and were like, yeah, okay, so I get that you're doing the alliteration thing, but this means being asleep in English. The Z's?
Like, it's boring.
Yeah.
And then there's just some kind of, like, whatever the Chinese version of Dundeska is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's a good Ava meme. However, I can't get around the fact that, like, it's definitively not in character.
Yeah.
Like, if she, even in first place, she would be throwing some kind of tantrum about how other people are better.
Yeah.
Oh, what, Asuka?
Yeah.
No, you don't need to
Kind
actually
of.
say who, but I can just tell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, duh.
Yeah. Look, the Vriska energy off of her is palpable. Alex, you know this to be true.
No, like factually, she predates Vriska.
Yes, but she is a Vriska.
Oh. Asuka never crippled anyone on purpose. For their own good, quote unquote, or whatever.
Yeah.
You think she wouldn't?
No, probably not.
I think it really would depend on the circumstance.
Yeah, like, you'd at least have to think about it a little bit.
Mime. Oh no, Palmer's got the mime.
No.
Mine.
Yeah, since I did sacrifice a grail to get Charlotte up there, it means I'm not gonna get 50 grails next grail. So I might as well sacrifice some more for swimsuit Cadus. Huh. I spent so much time using Second Ascension, I forgot what Cadus's final Ascension art looked like.
Oh.
Mhm.
Wait, which one?
Swimsuit.
Ah. Right.
It all just kind of hit me at once.
Yep.
Yeah, which Cookie Kingdom game are these two from? There's like at least 2 of those I'm aware of.
Oh shit, we're full badger.
It's not a badger.
Well, I'm sorry. But yes. Oh, there we go.
Cookie Run
Cookie
Kingdom.
Run Kingdom. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but fucking Bond 6 swimsuit Hokusai.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
It's got the swords.
Yeah. Compared to
And
her,
that's-
you are nothing. Hold on, let me look up the meme.
Wait, which meme we're talking about?
And provides. Hold on. Oh god. There was like a meme format that was like, this X provides the Y. Compared to him, you are nothing. Except I don't remember what that was actually called. So, like, I looked up fucking provides the sword meme or whatever, and like, there's just a picture of Shadiversity here.
Oh. Well, don't worry. Anyone who has self-esteem issues, compared to him, you are everything.
Okay, no, it wasn't provides, it was dispenses.
Dispenses. I still don't know what meme you're talking about.
There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. There it is.
Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that one's really good.
Or actually, I may have found the wrong one.
It
I
doesn't
think what I
matter,
was
that one
thinking
is
about.
great.
I think what I was thinking about was this one.
Ah,
You know,
I mean-
two sides of the same coin.
yeah. Although they have them with the, like, opposite skylines, so they should really swap them around.
Yeah.
I think you should probably post one of these just so that people know what we're talking about.
Okay. Well, a Twitter post appears it doesn't exist. Not for it. Ergo, there you go. I fucking hate going to the shop in this game and, like, trying to hit the lottery over and over again. Which is to say, having to continually back out and re-enter until Domon isn't there.
You don't have to do
Yeah.
that.
I do have to do that.
You don't, though.
No.
Oh no, Palmer didn't get to meet the voice actors he wanted to.
Aw,
No!
that sucks.
You should firebomb a Walmart.
You should not do that. Don't
Whoa,
do that.
what?
The part where you can tell Dice has just now started paying attention again.
Look, I was doing some daily things in my own game, so...
You and your games that all require daily upkeep.
Okay,
What is
that's...
Oh, that's Emiya Shiro from Fate Stay Night, critically acclaimed visual novel.
I suppose I could technically do
Yeah,
it
that's also exactly what he looks like. That image has not been edited.
without
Yeah.
doing dailies, but
God damn it, Alex. Will's eyes more like Owen's. Sure, I was basing them off the reference.
The reference.
Oh shit, that one on the right, like the way that you've drawn them, it almost looks like fucking Voyager. My Voyager.
Voyager.
I wish I could find that fucking post.
So that you can finally, like, say the whole thing all the time? No.
Yeah,
No, you don't deserve it.
you know, like I said, it's a wish, not that I deserve it.
Okay.
Alan Genesis. Bam. Okay. 92.
Oh fuck, right. I need to get my fucking no, get out of here. I need to get
Yeah,
my
that doesn't
fucking
look right.
my points up. Are there any more essences? Summon ticket. Analyze lore. Okay, yeah, no, I just need to get as many fucking points as I physically can. Which means more big Buki.
Okay.
Grind Buki.
There we go. Oh wait, I need to remove Code Heart as well.
Here we go.
Remove Code Heart. No.
Yeah.
finally
A
here,
person.
performing for you.
You deserve to breathe.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
I do.
I think you already did Quentin's one.
Oh, did I leave Quentin on there?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, let's get rid of Quentin as well.
Well, at the very least,
Run,
you didn't
everyone.
manage to avoid this outcome.
Because you would,
Anyways.
you did his for your choice,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Anyways, Void Cat, could you post your thing again? So that I could access it and see what character you wanted me to draw?
Can you not copy the URL
I
into a
can, but I
URL?
don't want to. It should just be a link I can click on.
Yeah, but that's not how the Twitch interface treats it.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, that's Twitch's fault.
Yeah. And I'm asking if Avoided Cat can convenience me, the host of the chat.
Big game.
No.
Okay, let's see. Interesting, they're a
Balloon animal.
balloon animal.
I'm a big fan of the large black square present on the character design. That's really interesting.
God.
Well, yeah.
No, that is what
Very-
I wanted, don't worry.
Very avant-garde.
So you said we just wanted something with the character.
Don't confuse them, Alex.
I did. They didn't look right, so I changed them back.
There for a reason. Yes, and the reason is artistic intent.
Well, that's to allow a safer work artist to draw it.
Well, I mean, yeah, duh.
Unless, you know, this is the big reveal you're gonna be doing. Not safe for work now.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. Interesting that they're like, they got like the little pool toy belly button. But then they got like regular balloon tying for their ears and tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have multiple kinds of balloons.
You could also
Just,
fill up
you
a
know.
balloon with like nails.
Yeah.
just kind of inflate it until it pops, shoots nails everywhere.
Strikes me as kind of, hey, what's the theme for this design? You say like inflatable, and they're like, and you're like, yes.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Was that one of the things from fucking RE7?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, hold on. My neurons are activating.
You have the brainwave. Yeah, because I've been playing it again.
Fuck yeah. We should play RE7 again.
I'm currently at the worst part of the ship.
What if you tried RE5?
I already played that.
earlier.
I played that like a lot back in the day.
What about 6?
No one deserves that.
I played it. I played it the one time I needed to.
You know, they, I think for 5 and 6, they kind of introduced a setting you can turn on that, like, auto-completes QuickTime events.
Oh, really?
If you're just, like, sick of them.
Interesting.
Also, yeah, Voided Cat, well, I don't know Mott's Balloony Sona, but I can recognize Mott's artwork.
Okay, hang on. I have a video.
Hell yeah.
It'll be for. Well, I guess I could post it in the chat too. Mainly is for addicts.
Hell yeah.
Because we're talking about balloons.
Oh! No! No! Oh, she's back. Okay. No.
Most things just don't have QuickTime events anymore. That trend has kind of died, thankfully.
Thank fucking God. Oh, God.
Because, yeah, what was the most recent game you can think of that had QuickTime events in it?
I have no idea.
Well, probably Peace Walker, yeah?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, Peace Walker did, but, like, whether there were other more recent games.
I mean, technically, Phantom Pain does kind of in very certain combat situations.
Oh, yeah, like when you're fighting the skulls.
Yeah, you can counter them with like a QuickTime event.
That's true.
I want to say though, because like, but that's like within gameplay and within combat.
Like, that feels more like a context action, which are similar but not the same.
Yeah, this is like you're ambushed in a cutscene.
I would kind of rescind my Phantom Pain example and think like, what's something where it's like, yeah, you're watching a cutscene and a QuickTime event pops up.
You gotta play the only good QuickTime event whole ass game, which is Asura's Wrath.
Alex does need to play that. That is correct.
It's fucking crazy and weird. Features the 2 million ton teabag or whatever.
A YouTuber tried pulling a stuck Ford truck free with his. That's almost like a tongue twister. It's trying to get you to say fuck. Stuck Ford truck free with his Cybertruck using a chain hooked to the trailer hitch, which ripped the aluminum chassis of the Cybertruck apart.
Yeah.
It would.
I feel like because I've seen that clip actually. I think that YouTuber is just straight up like, here's the Cybertruck I got. Here's all the ways this shouldn't be a thing you can buy.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Asura's Wrath of hot man, you were correct.
Like I saw another clip of him with that same truck, and he just slammed the door, like someone who would normally just slam a door shut. The door broke.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay. That's a Voided Cat for you.
Oh, but Codeheart's got some criticism.
Codeheart has grievances.
Yes. So
Grievance.
Codeheart, here's what I changed the eyes to. Because again, like I styled the eyes off of the character you gave me, and then like, okay, so you want them like Owen's eyes over here. No, wrong color. Sorry, 1 second. Like, look at that. Is that what you really want?
You really, really want.
Well, I think he maybe says like change, like so that they're not just pure circles. I don't know. Would be
Yeah.
my assumption.
Oh, what's wrong with circles? What?
'Cause I don't know, because I really like the little chibi face it's got here.
Like gumdrops or.
Yeah. Like, I think Will looks really cute.
It's changed. That's some kind of idea as to like what wanted to change, what you wanted them changed to. That'd
Yeah.
be one thing.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty
Well-
good, Julia. We're making our way through this.
Part of the problem is these are
No way downtown.
free sketches, so
Yeah.
you want to pay for them, then you can dictate exactly
Yeah.
how they look.
'Cause, yeah, that's the thing.
Like, even my new stream icon monkey is like, I wasn't quite happy with that, so go back and change it a bit.
Yeah, because what the original version I sent you?
Yeah, like, I guess I couldn't quite decipher from the sketch, like, how the arms would look exactly, so it's like, they need a bit of...
Yeah.
Sure.
Again, I like it how it is. It looks cute.
More oval, like how Owens are with a visible pupil. Apparently.
Yeah.
Visible boople.
Visible.
Give the people what they want. They want free-to-play games and marketable plushies.
Okay, I just want it noted, Alex, this image here of the Fate Extra servants all, futzing around with the different, ways to play the game
Is that what you want?
is super in character.
Yeah.
Like, Nero would have the PS5,
Yeah.
Mama would have the PC, and Emiya would have the Switch.
He
I
really
mean,
fucking would.
You can make the pupils bigger.
Well, he said he wanted people's like Owen, so I did them like Owens is drawn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair point.
Again, I based the eyes off of the reference that you gave, and the reference has their eyes are like this. Like, I think there's a bit more detail on them. Let me look at it again.
When are they
Yeah.
gonna play Pokey Flips
Like
in a
they-
Smash tournament?
Like they have like little dots on them that are shaded.
I feel like maybe this character design could be improved with like an eye patch and maybe a bit of metallic shrapnel coming out of the forehead.
Alex, I'm not drawing Punish Astolfo today.
Dang it.
Which one wasn't the Caramelian? It was the other one.
Yeah,
That like something
The-
portmanteau of caramel and carrion.
yeah,
No.
Carmel and Chameleon.
Ah.
Codeheart drew a
What?
Codeheart asked for a cream ferret cookie.
Cream Ferret. Okay. Look that up. Yeah, I mean... Well, I guess there is the kind of, more like an actual ferret version, which has, more oval eyes. There's still, kind of curvy eyes, where it's, dark
Yeah,
ovals with, a white
yeah.
highlight.
Again, I'm going off of the reference that he sent me. She's a very cute little cream muffin, but
Here's another good one.
anyways, let's spin the wheel.
The wheel!
Yes. Behind.
Oh, pretty good.
Like there's a guy who's fucking. Oh, look at that!
Sigil.
Come on, Sigil. Damn it!
Anyways, we're gonna be doing sigils.
Okay. Oh, Vincent. By the way, I don't know if you were here. Do you know what my stupid nonsense was?
Oh yeah, no, I mean I wasn't, but I'm a mod. I can see it.
Yeah.
Do you have sigils separately?
Yes, Sigil had sent me his because he wasn't able to show up on stream. Time zones and such and such.
Although, if there's anything I could advocate for, it would be the Chihuahua and cheeseburgers.
I mean, I'd eat one of those cheeseburgers.
He needs a lot of them.
I was thinking of getting a comp for a redo of X-Thread Me. That's less influenced by a character Me, but a Sleep Sona mask. Possibly influenced by that 1 Billy and Mandy episode. You mean the one where Mandy puts on that one mask that's like, act like a good person or turn into a monster? So she turns into a monster and gets her way anyways?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more of like a domino mask.
Yeah.
Like Dean
But,
Domino?
Yeah. Sure.
I like the part, again, like I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. Like, on your first playthrough, we just spend the entirety of you playing through that DLC, just like, oh, he's gonna find out eventually.
Yeah. And then I did, and I'm like, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that you're being a petulant asshole. Die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what are we talking about?
Dean Domino from Fallout Nut Vegas, Dead Money, the greatest DLC of all time.
Dank money.
Dank money. There you go.
Yeah, so there's this one guy, Dean Domino, who he's a ghoul, so he was around from before the war happened, and
He's an undying son of a bitch.
yeah, and his main character trait is he is so comically petty and vindictive. He has spent the last 200 years of his life just in a squalor, desperately planning to spite a guy who is dead now and has been dead by stealing his treasure that he was clearly having. And the reason why he felt he needed to do this? Because the other man had the audacity to be happy in front of him.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. What?
Well,
Why?
so like it escalated a little bit, right? Because at first it was like, oh, he's happy in front of Dean, and Dean's like, all right, well, I'm gonna ruin your life a little bit, and then it turns out he was still happy. So now he's like, all right, I'm going to destroy you completely. And then he got another woman involved as like kind of a honeypot trap thing, and yeah, and then he like built this whole casino that you go through in the DLC, and then I guess once the casino was built, then Dean was like, all right, well, so I'm gonna go in there and take everything, basically.
Oh,
But
I'll stop.
Well, because the whole theme is about obsession and letting
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, and again, he had held on to
Bad
this
letting go.
obsession for 200 years over a man who's been dead for 200 years because he had the audacity to be content in life.
Yep.
Well, I mean, go off king. That's if you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's
Like at that point.
yeah, that's the funny thing. Okay, Bo, get out of there. Yeah, hi.
But he doesn't want to.
Yeah, he was behind my computer where the wires are.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Bo.
Have you hit save recently?
Yes, I did. I will hit save again real quick as I casually direct the dogs out of the room. Come on, get out. Move.
Oh yeah, like go after Joe. Yeah, that's true. That is weird. Like a character like Dean Domino seems so fucking ridiculous in fiction, and then yeah, you see people just go after Joe Cat for no fucking reason at all. It's like, oh yeah, no, right, yeah, people are just that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like smaller time scale, but it's like I'm gonna stalk and harass this person. I'm gonna create so many alt accounts. You know, I'm gonna post on every video that they upload.
Well, because they're enjoying life, and I'm
Because
not.
you think girls look good? What? That's so gay. I hate you. I'm gonna bully you off the internet. Like, it's insanity.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta get bullied off the internet.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's okay to do it to someone like Mr. Beast.
Mr. B.
Who's like, you know, just the spirit of American rifting taking human form.
I
But-
feel like,
Right.
if anything, Mr. Beast getting bullied off the internet would probably be good for his health.
Probably, yeah. By all accounts, he doesn't seem to particularly enjoy doing what he's doing.
Yeah, he's like horribly busy all the time. Like he says by him, he said himself, he's basically always working. You know, one of those cases where like you wouldn't be surprised if you found out in a couple months. It's like, oh, Mr. Beast, fucking found dead, just like of heart failure from working constantly forever.
Yeah.
Grind
Yeah.
culture is bad.
Everyone just goes, so sad. I really like the way he rigged his competition videos. I really like when he kept encouraging children to gamble.
Yeah. At the very least, he's like some kind of philanthropist with a good chunk of his stuff. Like, if there is one silver lining.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Mr. Beast!
Oh yeah.
He's getting canceled. We're gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the difficulty there is that people keep trying to cancel him over stupid shit, like building wells in Africa.
Yeah, no, it's not the sort of, like, misguided thing of, like, oh, he's got too much money, therefore we must cancel him. It's like, no, you gotta look at, like, kind of what the actions he's taken and how he, like, treats his viewers,
Yeah.
which is, like hogs, basically.
Yeah. People find him annoying. That's basically the reason why they want to cancel him.
Yep. Right, that's why this came up. Dean Domino.
Well, there's there's the thing of like, yeah, I think people confuse like, it's not like Mr. Beast specifically, like Jimmy Donaldson the person shouldn't have that much money and be able to like do all this charity work. It's that no one should have that much money
Yeah.
and people shouldn't be like reliant on this type of charity work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem with that's the problem with charity, where it's like charity's a good thing, but it also exists because of like a systemic inequality issues that charity itself does not and cannot fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much like treating the symptoms and doing nothing to cure the underlying disease.
Treating the simp. The skeleton. How much do we all love using Charisma of Hope D and then Avalon Lefay A, Sacred Sword Creation EX, and then on the other Castoria using Avalon Lefay A, then Sacred Sword Creation EX, and then having Ibuki use Midsummer Goddess B, Summer Cheerleader C, and then using Ibuki no Mitama 8 Surging Waves to clear the first wave, and then getting enough NP refund from that to use it again, clear the second wave, and then using whatever Ibuki's fucking battery skill is and the other Castoria's Charisma of Hope to clear the third wave with another NP.
Farming.
Is that what you're doing? Okay,
Yes.
I was wondering how that was going down. So which one are you grinding?
Not the last one with the Enkidu. I'm doing the second to last one.
Yeah, you don't need the million health in Kidu.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Or
no.
well, let me see here. Yeah, the difficulty there is that the million health Enkidu one has one enemy per wave, and
Yeah.
you cannot loop with that. Like, I'm only able to loop the fucking this one because Ibuki has so much NP battle. And the damage CE gives you 50% NP charge when it's MLB. That said, it works just fine when it was 30%. Because, yeah, because there's just a single giant demon in the second wave, I do not get enough refund to use it again on the third wave. So I need, like, 80% NP charge from Ibuki and Castoria.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Ooh. The random color algorithm put two blue sections next to each other.
It
Gross.
did.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because it goes them in an order. So when there's an odd amount that is divisible, that's like divisible by 4 plus 1, you get
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
Prim.
Whee!
The wheel.
Okay, let's see. What does Ro want?
Reinstatement of abortion rights.
Okay.
Yeah. You heard
Ro and Scuzz, since yours is combo, are both of you here so I can get you to send whatever the thing is you need again? So I know exactly what you're wanting. Other than the basic prompt, which is marketable plushies.
Marketable.
Oh, all that said, even if I did use Ibuki for the big Chungus Mega thing, I don't think she does enough NP damage to clear the 1 million HP Enkidu in one turn.
I don't think anyone does.
Okay,
I mean,
Scuzz,
someone probably
could you post the links, that, for whatever references needed? Because Ro just said Both of us 75% done TFing into big marketable plushies. And
what about-
and some images that I don't have.
What about TFing into big marketable boss?
No.
Huh.
Oh shit, bond level 6.
I keep getting Doman.
Abigail.
Keep getting Doman.
3 Saint Quartz and 5 Abigail coin.
I keep getting Doman. Come on. Why did they do this?
How are you doing? You're not just switching back and forth, are you? Because that doesn't work.
No, I'm closing and reopening the shop.
Oh, okay.
Been like 15 times in a row now. There we fucking go. Holy shit.
Just
Oh
buy
my
stuff
God.
from Doman.
No, I refuse to support him financially.
He's not real, though.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm like extra justified in doing this, because it doesn't even harm a real person.
Dealing with
It's
a systemer.
It's harming you.
No.
Calling
Oh, that's
customers cyst?
Yeah, when you
That's,
have like a customer that's like growing in like an odd part of your body and is causing like bleeding. That's the
Yeah.
result of an infection.
Oof.
Oh shit, you too could roll for Edmund Dantes, or 4-star SR Osaka Behime Archer. How do we all feel about 4-star SR Osaka Behime Archer?
I
Yep.
think Fate Grand Order was a mistake.
Wait, X Quentin?
Oh no,
from the
Scars, do
review
you
channel?
have the links to the images? The
Yeah.
I assume references.
Yeah.
Okay. I have ground enough in fat booty order. I'm at 4.6 million out of 6 points. Out of 6 million points, rather.
All your talk of doing the farm is making me think. I wonder if I could grind the Berserker one with Hobbitrot that way.
Yes.
Well, okay, that's a hell of a statement. Just in yes.
I'll put it in the text. In
Well,
case anyone
okay,
can-
actually, I mean, it kind of depends. My Hobbitrot is special.
That is undeniable.
So, like, I definitely could, because mine's like level 120 and has the append skill that gives her 20% NP charge. Or does she? Am I just pulling that out of my ass? She does not. I don't have that yet because I don't have enough Hobbitrot coin for that. Right.
I'll try
Yeah.
it.
I mean, if you have quick spinning B at level 10, then that's a huge arts boost for looping and also 80% NP gauge. Like, before I got Castoria, I would 3-turn, like, Caster and or Berserker nodes with just someone else's Castoria and a Tamam. And it worked really reliably.
Right.
Although I may have used the plug suit to keep a waiver in my back pocket too, now that I think about it.
Oof. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry to
no.
hear about the surgery, but I'm glad we were able to entertain you while you're dealing with that. That sucks.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I get it. Let me tell you. I remember
Holy shit,
getting
is that a Lucario?
getting the
Yeah.
big chunk pulled out of my toe as well one time. Not terribly long ago. Doctors can be cruel when fishing for samples.
Doctors
Or-
can be without borders.
They can, much like soldiers.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
No ideology.
Oh,
No second ideology.
I was gonna say, like, this feels very much like this request was already made, but no, last stream they became marketable plushies in Blahaj.
Blahai.
Blahai?
Blahai.
I believe it
Blahaj.
is Blahai.
Blahai.
Yes. But now I like saying Blahaj.
Correct.
Which, yeah, if you're doing sharks, you might be trans. Is apparently a thing. I don't know if I believe that though.
Yeah, well, specifically because Blahaj is a trans.
Correct.
Okay, but name the last time you saw like a male shark character.
Constantly. Everyone knows that I watch Street Sharks daily.
One episode a day.
Yeah.
Gotta keep going with it.
Yeah, you have to. They need you to keep watching.
No, male shark character.
Yeah. but I like the misunderstood.
No, yeah, that's definitely funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just sometimes
Melanie.
it's like when was the last time there's been a black man in anything? And you know what? I couldn't tell you.
I mean, if you're someone like Palmer who primarily likes anime, then that is a legit question.
Well, yeah.
Because it's fucking bullshit.
Don't worry, Palmer. You can preserve my sanity and just type FMA next time.
Okay, so let's see here.
Yeah, we all know which one you mean. I
'Cause
guess.
He's in both.
Oh.
Okay. Good news. I was able to find a 3D print file for a Nintendo DS stylus.
Woo!
Something that would be kind of hard to find otherwise, because it would need to be one of the original Nintendo DS styluses. Stylus.
Alliance.
Let's see here. Souls DS stylus.stl. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, it's kind of thin, so maybe I should make it out of PETG, but... And I do already have the PETG let out. Open up Prusa Slicer. Everyone's favorite slicer. Send system info. This is the first time you're running Prusa Slicer 2.8. Sure. If I
Well,
can
everyone's
send the
favorite slicer is the head one, not the body one. That's a sick FMA reference right there, since we were just doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, which Slicer brother is most liked?
Yeah,
You mean
he has the better voice.
Jack Slicer or whatever from Scring Bungus Among Us?
Shaolin Showdown? No.
Yeah. Thank you for remembering what the name actually was.
String bungus Amogus.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it happens. You know, sometimes you just gotta get the Spring Bungus Amogus.
Yeah. Alright, let's,
Zingungus.
detected
Bungus.
print stability issues, low bed adhesion. Consider enabling Brim. What if I don't want to?
Look, is that noise? There's a noise?
You mean the music that's been playing for the last several hours?
Detected print stability issue.
I wouldn't know,
That's
as I
fine, who
cannot
gives a shit?
hear it. But I can imagine what it is.
There's maybe a bit of what might be static, but
Okay, I'll turn on the raft.
it's possible Jettle's mic is picking up some sound that's not coming across Discord. That's the only thing I could guess it could be. But even then, it's just like a low-level kind of humming.
Well, we may never know for sure.
Oh shit, right. Yeah, we haven't had the stream on our end.
What? Risk of Rain? Did you get your items printed? Items printed. What?
Yes. Bogo's been. Actually, no. I'll do the generic PLA. There we go.
I have not seen the Risk of Rain Survivors mod because I don't actually play Risk of Rain.
Wow. But for Nintendo Switch. Available now on the Nintendo eShop. Yes, stylus, eject that motherfucker. The Prusa device can now safely be removed from the computer. Great. Now, go, welcome.
Victory.
Alright. My printer is now heating up to unload the PETG filament.
G. So wait, you know, I've been blacked out for a while. What is it you're doing?
Oh,
You're making a stylus?
yeah, I made an impulse purchase at the Retro Game Store. They had a Nintendo DS, the original model, with one of the hinges is broken, as they all are on every single one of these original model DSs. So it was pretty cheap, and I needed a fucking Nintendo DS so that I could transfer Pokemon from Gen 3 to Gen 4, basically.
God damn you.
What kind of printer do I have? I don't remember which model it is specifically. It's like the fucking Prusa Mark II or Mark III.
And yes,
What is
Bomber,
it?
by the way, to answer your question.
See here. Okay, it looks like it's Prusa i3 Mark III's. Is it a thing that God kids and Fairly Odd Parents forget their fairies when they get older? I think they do.
Yes.
Yeah, Prusas are pretty nice. The one issue that I have with it is that it doesn't have like an enclosure. So you have to buy a separate enclosure, which I did, except the Prusa enclosure kind of sucks. Because it's kind of just like a huge fucking crate that isn't even really that airtight. That just sits around the printer. Like, I have it, and it works well enough, I guess, but it kind of costs a lot. Yeah, but then I would have to do that. And, like, my autistic obsession can only do things like, you know, make me get out the calipers and then measure and design custom 3D print files for fucking PlayStation 3 joysticks.
Thank you. Bye.
I thought you meant the skull calipers.
No.
Okay.
There's some chronology.
Is that one character invertible?
Which character?
It's almost like a bunny, but it's got like legs for ears.
Oh.
No, that was
Looks like you could flip that one upside down and it'd keep working.
Avoided Cat's balloon bunny.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Here we go. Last few. Let's see if we actually get through them in time.
Well, if we're doing
Right.
a 4-hour stream, you got another 20 minutes, basically.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's my choice again.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Okay, Esther, could you send me your persona so I can actually see what it looks like?
Oh, no, Vincent was asking about your sketch and character.
Fun.
Avoided Cat.
Okay, that's it. And what, you just wanted me to draw your persona, that was it? Okay.
Ooh, nice. Oh no, you're getting more girl.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's good, you need the practice, right? I haven't drawn my blorbos, as the white girls say, all weekend. Granted, I'm, you know, not up on the lingo. I'm not on TikTok.
Pretty sure Blorbo is Tumblr, not TikTok.
Yeah.
Then again, you know, yeah, it's all T's, so who cares? Tumblr, TikTok, TX.
Yep.
Formerly known as T-Witter.
You know, for stream music, what if you just did, like, the Balatro music for 4 hours? That'd get annoying.
Yeah. her in her magic form-fitting hoodie.
Gotta get those special hoodies.
Is that part of the reference?
Well, she's wearing a hoodie and it is fairly form-fitting, so I'm just making a funny joke.
Oh.
I had a tiny hoodie once, that was just because I fucking outgrew it and kept wearing it.
You need to look up what an Ita bag is.
Did you, did you draw the reference yourself? It's pretty good.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I have returned.
Do you want me to make the hoodie bag your honor, or do you want me to just keep it as it is?
I think perhaps, like, you know, just a random suggestion, but like, maybe you could do like instead of the hoodie, you could have like a green T-shirt with like the Triforce on it, and then you could do like khaki cargo shorts to go along with that.
The fuck are you referencing?
It's just, yeah, it's just like an internet joke.
The standard nerd wear or whatever.
Yeah, one of my friends wore that shit.
That's it, really.
Yeah, good old Tristan from high school.
You
Like,
know,
it was a look.
it really was for a while, it's true. That was the classic nerd.
What, a
Yeah.
hoodie with cargo shorts?
Yeah, but no, not a hoodie. It was like a green T-shirt with a fucking Zelda
With the-
Triforce
with-
logo on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Triforce, sure.
I had that shirt.
Oh.
Whoa,
I mean,
did you have the khaki cargo pants to go with it?
No.
Shorts?
No.
I mean, I think I almost could, except my green shirt was the Skyward Sword like version.
That is an acceptable substitute. It just has to be a green Zelda shirt.
Zelda.
That's Zelda from the alternate dimension where everything was green. Alright, let's see here. God, I fucking love the Hop on Street Fighter 6 sticker. Unless that's a patch. In which case, I love the Hop on Street Fighter 6 patch. Yeah, I feel like everyone needs a bigger bag.
Is
One
that
time when I...
Luke
What?
as a Palmont?
Oh, fuck, I didn't put the brim on it. Ah, whatever. I'll just see if this works.
And I'm gonna guess in the middle is like a Mega Man X type robot.
Okay, hopping that trot. Round 2.
Yeah, it's Trot Hobbin time.
No, don't do it.
Why?
Alright.
You need Hobbitrot.
Do you
Oh,
really?
you're always saying that name.
Yes. Wait, what now?
You're always saying that name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
For a
know,
reason.
He doesn't know who that is.
Get someone else.
Why not?
Because she's
Oh.
not an actually well-known historical figure or mythological figure.
Yeah, I mean, tons of Fate servants aren't.
Yeah. Which means...
You think the average person knows who Zhu Fu is?
Well, the average Chinese person might.
You think the average Chinese person knows who Qin Shi Huang is?
No.
I would wager it's somewhat likely. Maybe, but I guess we can't exactly be sure.
I guess we can't be Qin Shi.
Chinchir. Yeah. We can't be Chinchir Hua.
That was my favorite recent discovery. I was getting fucking irate about romanization of Chinese names.
Yeah.
And I was
yeah.
like, awesome example, Qin Shi Huang, and then I looked up and I was like, wait. Are you telling me there's a secret R?
Yeah, you didn't know about.
I didn't know about this.
I've always been saying it with it. You didn't.
I don't know, I didn't fucking notice.
Oh yeah, no, that's. Yeah, something about the conjugation when you put the she next to the H.
Ugh.
Chinchi Huang.
So I was, again, like I was going on a tangent and being irate about Chinese romanization, and as an example, I pulled that fucker's name up, and it actually turned out to be worse than I was aware. Ugh.
Oh, what? Are you talking about just like how Chinese is romanized into English? Yeah,
They
no,
just-
it's all bastard bullshit.
Yeah, they just decided that the letter Q could do that, and they throw X's and Z's and Q's everywhere. Just again, just out of like Far East fetishism, basically.
Don't you
Yeah.
love the racist roots of our culture that's like barely even a century old?
Yes,
Yeah,
big fan.
Yeah.
Big boss.
we have culture.
No,
Yeah,
we stole
it's called
that.
Culvers.
It's called Culver. You know what? You're right. It is. It sure is. Okay, I figured out how to trot the hob all over these guys.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. Like, she has enough NP battery and enough arts cards that, like, she loops really well.
Yeah, it turns out I shouldn't use up one of the Avalon Lefays until later, and then I can
Yeah.
just NP. Brilliant.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the greatest Pokemon remakes of all time.
They were certainly there.
No remake in existence has been as faithful to the original games as Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are.
Complete with the fact that they suck just like the originals did.
Yes. Well, I mean, I say that. They got rid of fucking secret bases in the underground effectively. Which, no, never mind. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl are bad.
Good night
Just-
to you too, Mr. Kitsune.
Good night.
Just why did they do that? Why were they like, you know what? No one likes fucking decorating rooms with furniture. There isn't an entire mainline Nintendo franchise based around that. Let's just remove all that and replace it with just putting fucking statues all over the place.
You could have left it at no one likes fucking, and you would have been correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avalon LaFay.
Got one more spot and about time for one more shot. So here we go.
Sacred Sword Creation.
Wrong button.
Sometimes people think they do, but that's actually just the soul of Krampus possessing you.
The little Punisher that rides around with Santa Claus?
Yes.
The little fella? He's just coming
Yes.
in. He is the one creature that wants to fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I am
Also-
aware that MHA is over, but yeah, no, I don't want no squalors.
Also,
Let's see.
people on the internet are making big talk recently about the fact that part of the reason why J.K. Rowling might be as bad as she is because her apartment is overrun with black mold.
Oh,
Whoa.
is that based on anything?
It's based on a picture, like a before and after comparison picture of J.K. Rowling's apartment, and people online who are being dismissive of it say that it's like decorative and it's supposed to look like trees, but it does kind of look like a lot. It just looks like black mold. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I caution against any kind of that, like, online investigator.
yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just, it would explain a lot.
Maybe?
Like, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Our final set of people. Just to check to make sure that they're here. I know Julia, Palmer are here. Wernimal, Kagro, and I think Director Balloon said they went to bed. Oh no, Director Balloon is still here. Okay.
They're in bed, but, like, they can't get out of bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hard to walk on the fucked up toe.
Understandable. Okay.
Which, I mean, depends on how hard, if they got like a boot or whatever.
Here we go. Final round.
Do it. I hear it near them.
Palmer.
Oh, right as I have, of course. Right as I have Habatron use quick spinning.
Oh, I don't know why. Like, my mind was going, I really hope he says, right as I have a religious conversion. And I really don't know why.
Just the moment you do it. I was just thinking, recently about how, like, iffy that sort of thing is. I was thinking about how it's like, I got a big bias. Got a big bias going in me when I hear someone go from, like, religious to ex-religious. I feel like I give them more of the benefit of the doubt about, like, what they're doing with their lives and who they're trying to become over those who go from non-religious to religious.
Yeah.
Oh, Jurgen.
Okay.
Full on Durg.
Oh, let's get a drink.
Got a Hydrata.
Yes. So, and Palmer is once Ash Ketchum drawn TFing into a Passimian.
Wow. How bold.
I know. That one Squidward meme.
Has that been done before?
Like, bold.
I mean, obviously it's been done before, like, in general, but have you specifically, like, drawn that before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just remembering it from someone else, then.
Well, because it was brought up because there's that one episode of the anime that got flagged for potential blackface.
Yeah.
And that had,
I mean-
that had Ash dressing up as a Passimian.
Yeah. I think they were just being overly cautious, but...
I actually did not know about this, or at least it doesn't sound familiar.
What, the Pokemon thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, so Ash Ketchum was doing an episode of Undercover Boss with a team of Passimian. They're a Pokemon who are kind of like lemurs, but they're also like
Football players.
Football players or rugby players.
Yeah.
So
This is what
yeah,
Ash looked like. Okay, let me. I see. So Ash did like. Yep, we are talking about that Tsuruno kid.
I mean, yeah. Well, it's not like quite blackface. Like, yes, his face is painted black.
Like, it's not
but it's-
literally blackface, but it's also,
It-
you know...
It's very open around the eyes. It's got
Right.
nothing going on with the mouth, so it's like they're not trying to hit any kind of horrible stereotype. I think it's just, you know, partly the implication is there.
Right. Just
And
that
whether-
culturally, you could just be like,
Yeah,
Right,
whether
I'm gonna-
purposely or
I'm gonna-
not.
"Yeah, I'm gonna like disguise myself as this other and
Daisy,
put that
hi.
makeup on. It's strange.
Look,
I mean,
So-
you know, it's not as bad as like Dragon Ball Z, where they have the one character that is like just blackface.
Oh,
but
Don't be
yeah.
shit-
Yeah, Mr.
don't be
Popo.
shitting on Popo.
everyone loves Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo's great. He would never harm a fly. He's such a good boy.
Yeah.
Quite the radical departure from his Dragon Ball abridged characterization.
yeah.
Okay, so like on one hand, you know, Ash Passimian, sure. On the other hand, like, would you really want to see one of the Pokemon that you like having to be on Ash Ketchum's team?
I do hear tell that's some kind of like a career death sentence.
Yeah.
Why? Because then they get overpowered and then no one likes them?
No.
You won Sun Moon though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like that was the season where he actually like became a master
Yeah.
For the first time.
for the first.
Oh, actually, you know, now since we're talking about like animes and such, and Palmer's here, I want to know, as you are someone who is like familiar with Naruto to any extent, what I want to know is, I heard this hot take recently, or it was called a hot take. It was also called a lukewarm take, and I want to know which it is, and that is that Gaara is the better Sasuke. Is that true?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
like
guess.
measuring along what criteria?
Just the type of character they are, / the character arc they have.
I mean, Gaara's more likable in the end.
The most hilarious fucking thing that could have happened.
'Cause, yeah, it's like,
Sasuke has no reason to be shit.
Because, yeah, like... Because the thing is, if I recall, is that Sasuke's whole thing just eventually boils down to filial piety.
Filial piety.
Yeah. Which, like... has, like, no cultural sway out here. So that's definitely one thing that's going to make it worse for... The author thinks that instantly makes him sympathetic. It does not.
That is another thing. Said person was also arguing that shipping Naruto and Gaara makes more sense than Naruto and Sasuke.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far.
Yeah, I don't know in terms of shipping. Like, from kind of, let's tentatively say canon character dynamics.
Canon's
I think
good.
Gaara's better.
I see. Oh, but those are the best types of relationships. The ones that don't work out politically. Those are the ones that are good. You gotta pursue that. Sacred sword creation.
Okay, this print appears to be going better. The first print that I did, I guess there was a bit of filament that had kind of gooped onto the nozzle. So I glanced over and I was like, oh boy, it says it should be almost done now, but it sure as shit looks like there's like nothing on the bed. Because I had a huge goop spaghetti of molten plastic on my nozzle. My nozzle.
Okay.
Gaara's sister and the Kazekage can't be the Hokage's. Wait, why not?
She goop molten spaghetti on my nozzle till I 3D print.
Fuck, dude. I mean,
That was actually pretty good.
Oh, fuck.
Did not like that, but it was pretty good.
Yeah. It's like the president being the queen's husband.
Yeah, that's
I
how
mean,
we
yeah,
can make
there's-
a stronger United Nations.
Yeah, like there's conflict of interest there, but
I'm just reminded of, again, the red, white, and royal blue, which implies that being a thing that's going to be a legit thing that needs to be, like, thought about in the future.
Yeah.
What was the bit about that? It's like a prince and...
A prince and the
Yeah.
president's son who has made, who near the end makes it kind of not at all unobvious that he's also planning on running for
Like
president in the future.
Yeah, running for president.
No, good, yeah. Just, America and Britain reabsorbed together.
Through holy union.
Hit through gay.
Yeah,
It's the way it should be.
exactly.
And again, the most fantastical part of the film is that Texas turns blue.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well, is there, like, magical gay realism in it? Because I don't see how Texas turns blue.
So the president in this, who is Uma Thurman, by the way,
good.
she is the Democratic president, but she was previously a senator from Texas.
Okay, well, they got that wrong already. Ain't no woman senators from Texas.
It's Uma Thurman, though. It checks out.
Yeah, she's just too powerful. She's the bride.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, realism says probably not, but the character acting says no, that's what happened.
That, like, she and her husband apparently, like, fought long and hard to just, like, take all the red out of the state.
Yeah. And like part of the actual plot is then the son spends the entire election canvassing in Texas to try to flip it blue, because since it's her home state, she has technically a slightly higher chance than normal. Is their logic?
Also, damn, I was wrong. There was one woman senator from Texas.
Yeah. It was Uma Thurman, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
The film is actually just what if fan fiction if her gay son married the gay son of the King of England who doesn't exist.
Yet.
Okay, so this website stated that you could print this model as is without supports. That is kind of a load of bullshit, as it has failed to do twice now due to poor bedding. I am now attempting a third thing, having eased the stylus into the ground a little bit so that there is an entire line of contact instead of being hovering for most of it. Something I didn't fucking notice.
Mr. Habitrato. Mr. Habitrato.
What about Hobbentrotten? Das ist ein?
She's spinster Habitrotting.
Yes.
I do love it
The
when
only-
she's spinsters all over those guys.
The only servant to do 1 Hobbit trillion damage.
Yeah, Naruto and Sasuke being Shadow Lord versus Hada, though, who have a kid named Boruto.
Like in the Naruto universe, they have the whole Shadow Prez thing, except instead of the Shadow Prez, it... Well, okay, so
The Shadow Love Child.
So now that I think about it, actually, given the fucking Japanese root words, that's kind of already what Hokage means.
Shadow President?
The Kage is from Shadow,
Right.
so it's like Fire Shadow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was...
Okay.
Yeah, Boruto is basically Sasuke's son, and Hinata. Hinata is an all-right parent.
It's good to know that I guess Naruto's a shit dad.
Yeah, he's a workaholic. Pretty much what it is. Like, he's not strictly a bad father. Like, he's not abusive or anything. He just
Yeah, but
he just spends too much fucking time at work.
yeah, he's dad. Why don't you come home from work? Bad. Which, God, I'm so
Yes.
glad that character arc is no longer in things I visibly see anymore.
So it runs in Naruto's family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because even though they're a country that's had like 4 presidents or whatever, I guess like 6 by the time he's a thing.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't he the 7th?
Is he the 6th or the 7th?
Well, that's a good
I don't
question.
remember. Let's see here. Let's look up. 6. Hokage. Right, yeah, Naruto is the 7th.
Who's the 6th?
Kakashi.
Who?
You know, the fucking sensei teacher man with the mask on.
Oh, I guess
Kakashi.
he became Hokage for 5 seconds. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. For a brief while. Basically because there really wasn't anyone else available or
What did-
willing.
What, did the 5th Hokage die or some shit?
No, the 5th Hokage was Tsunade. I don't remember what her deal was.
He was drunk
Like
or
she
something.
probably just got tired of being that.
Yeah.
Though, again, if I
Oh.
recall, because wasn't Kakashi and Tsunade both, like, trained by the 4th Hokage?
I don't remember.
Point...
Probably not Tsunade.
Yeah, point being...
Also, Tsunade was like older than she looked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He was like
Oh.
using magic or whatever to look younger.
Naturally.
or wait.
But yeah.
Okay, I mean, maybe canonically, yes. But looking at the wiki here, she's in her, like, early to mid-50s.
Oh, so it was just a Japanese thing of being like, she's 40? She's so fucking old.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, yeah, I remember Tsunade was supposed to be pretty old. Let me look up how. Oh,
Yeah, I think Medusa's supposed
Well.
to be pretty tall. Let me look that up.
5'7".
Uh-huh.
A gargantuan colossus.
Anyways, so yeah, that's the art stream. Here's all the art. I will be posting it in the places later.
Give it an hour or two.
Yeah, as I need to go do some errands or something like that. Shenanigans. I have an appointment. But yeah.
Have you finished those errands? Have you
No.
finished those errands? Have you finished those errands?
Anyway, so this Wednesday we finish Monster Boy, because I swear to God. And then the next Sunday we finish Crash Bandicoot, because I swear to God.
Hope y'all have fun.
Yeah,
Among Us.
catch y'all in the future.
Oh yeah, also, if you want any of these upgraded to a full thing, message General about commissions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a discount.
there is. $10 discount.
Or 10,
Alrighty, bye-bye.
10 DD for short.
Yes. Later.